Alright, welcome ladies and gentlemen once again. Today I bring you something special for all of you. And no, it's not the RTS Pillars of the Genre series. We are going to resume that on Tuesday, so don't worry. We'll continue and we are going to finish the Hierarchy campaign for Universe at War Earth Assault. Pretty good RTS we are analyzing right now. But for tonight, today is Saturday night, and we are going to do the leisure gameplay format, right? So we are not going to analyze this game, but it will be interesting, or at least I thought it would be interesting for everyone, to remember this forgotten gem that I'm going to present, that I'm going to showcase for all of you tonight. This game is a hack and slash game which had a huge influence from God of War. It was released on the very same year, 2005, both this game and God of War 1. And I'm talking about Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith. Yes, the very same year in which the movie was released. They released this game, but this isn't a case, as you would usually expect, when we think about games based on movies or based upon movies, we think about terrible games. Well, there are some exceptions, and among them, I wanted to highlight this one tonight. Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith is a hack and slash game with a lot of elements from God of War. It made it to the Platinum Hits for the PS2, for the PlayStation 2, to the Platinum Hits lineup for that console. I believe it also made it to the Greatest Hits series for the original Xbox. So this game was bought a lot, but it wasn't praised by the critics. It wasn't famous. It wasn't all of the positive things it had to offer weren't recognized. Just so you know, I played this game a lot of times. I deeply love it, but I'm not here to analyze it tonight. Just in case you want a qualification from me, it would be 10 out of 10, considering the time it was released in. Considering it was released back in 2005, I would say this is a pretty good game. For me, it's perfect. I have very fond memories of it. I played it on the PlayStation 2, but the Xbox version was also amazing. It wasn't released on any other platform, not the GameCube, not PC. It would be great to have a remake. I always say this about most of these old school games, but no, I don't think we're going to have a remake of this one. Now that the combat system for modern games doesn't... Yes, the audience usually doesn't approve this kind of gameplay system, or at least the majority of the audience. It's not suited for most people, I guess. Even though the game is easy, I've played it on hard mode, I've finished it a lot of times. Last time I played it, and this is pretty scary, because I just opened the game and I played it exactly a year ago. Yes, the very same day a year ago. I swear this wasn't planned at all. The exact same day I played this game last year, January the 29th. So that was a pretty interesting coincidence, but well, it's absolutely irrelevant for you. What do you need to know? First, a small disclaimer. This game has copyrighted music. That means I cannot play its music music won't be played. I'll have to mute it in case it appears. I'm going to show you the game right now. What you are listening to is not part of the game music. There, I'll stop the stream ambience sounds, and we're going to get to the game. Let me see if it's all right. You can see the game, but you cannot listen to the music. Just so you have an idea, just so you will be able to listen to the user interface, to the sounds normally, but not the music. Here you can see it. This complaint to Disney. They are responsible for this. This game, I've tried to upload content for this game three times, and it's absolutely impossible. There you can see that I'm going to play on hard difficulty. I'm not going to use any codes you get once you finish the game. I usually play without subtitles, but well, in this game, when I was a kid, I played it with them, so I never changed that. So you can listen to the sounds, but you won't be able to listen to the music. Just so you have a general idea, this game uses soundtracks from the movies, from all of the movies, so it's full of copyrighted material, and it also has, regarding the OST, sorry for repeating this so much, it has some slight touches of tracks from Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. For example, the Onderon March and those legendary soundtracks from Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, also made by the same studio, not the collective, but LucasArts influenced the development in both of these games. It has a lot of soundtracks from other Star Wars games when they were all developed. They were all being developed by LucasArts as the only studio responsible for creating Star Wars games. Right, so there's nothing I can do about the music. Any gameplay you search about this game will be without music because it's it's absolutely copyrighted to every extent of it. It's the most copyrighted game I've seen. Trust me. So here I've already played the game a lot of times. So here under normal circumstances, you would have this briefing. But I don't have it because it will more or less tell you the story of episode 3. But let's begin. It also has some scenes from the movies. I'll have to mute them just in case they show up. Otherwise, I'll try to skip them. They are just extracts from the movies. There I can skip them. Let's hope that millisecond doesn't ruin the whole run. And well, let me see. Well, I'm trying to execute this game with the highest resolution possible. With there you can see it's at 60 FPS and with everything perfectly configured. So you'll be able to enjoy gameplay at the highest quality, but well, it won't have the music. Sorry for that, but it's impossible to get the music for this game without getting a copyright strike from Disney. If this were the first time if this was the first time I'm playing, well, my health bar would be shorter, my force bar or meter would be shorter. That's why I will do a single day showcase of this game because I've played this game a lot of times, even though it's on hard difficulty. I know it by heart, so it shouldn't pose a problem. I'm just here to, first of all, showcase the game at its highest resolution and not analyze the gameplay, but showcase how much of a forgotten gem this game is. Because even back in the day, even though it was a platinum hits and a greatest hits for Xbox, uh, it sold pretty well. There was never a sequel or anything else. They should have done a sequel of this with, I don't know, episode 2 or 5. 5 would be great. Or, I don't know. There you can see that at the background, they used 2D models there. The droids at the background, they used 2D models, and it was a great idea. It was a great idea, that technique they used back then during the 6th generation of gaming consoles, PS2 and the original Xbox, of filling the background with 2D models. This is not the only game. There you can see the Star Cruiser exploding at the back, and all of that attention to detail should be highlighted. It should be highlighted because it was a great idea. Those were great techniques which helped make the game much more realistic at a time in which they didn't have the horsepower, the technical power to, I don't know, create a crowd at the back of your battlefield or something like that. They used a lot of clever techniques, that's my point. As the first positive thing and extremely revolutionary thing they did. I know a lot of other games, as I've said, did that, but I like it a lot in this one. I think they put a lot of attention to detail. Well, another thing that you are going to notice pretty soon, we are going to try to finish the game under 3 hours tonight. This is not a speed run, I don't care about speed runs, but more or less I'll do it under my standard stream time. 3 hours, 3 hours and a half at most. And the second thing I wanted to point out is that this game used a lot of the deleted scenes . This game uses a lot of the deleted scenes from Revenge of the Sith and actually tells you, at some points, a much more complete story. You'll realize as we play it, we are going to finish the whole game, the whole main campaign, under, as I've said, under 4 hours, let's say. Maybe it takes me a bit more, but a bit more than 3 hours, but more or less I've already calculated it. And I played this game a lot of times, so it shouldn't be a problem. Because I wanted this to be a single day showcase. So, as you can see, it uses some deleted scenes, including this one, the one you are about to see soon enough, that I'm going to explain for the next level. And regarding the gameplay mechanics, you can see that it uses the classic gameplay mechanics from God of War. A lot of people argue. A lot of people argue. Here you can throw your lightsaber with L2. With L2, you have to do these special jumps. I know that the perfect way to actually appreciate this game would be with the music, with the classic Star Wars soundtrack from the movies, as well as the ones I've been mentioning, the Knights of the Old Republic 2 OST, and all of that. Here you can see that the player is able to use the Force in a very limited way when compared to, let's say, the combat system in Jedi Knight 3 Knight Academy, the Jedi Knight 3 Jedi Academy, sorry, which a lot of people argue that game has the best Star Wars combat of all time. Well, I partially agree, but for me, actually, it would be a tie with this one. You must be thinking that's a sacrilege. Well, I highly suggest you try this one before you actually bash me, because this game has a very impressive combat system. Here you can grab secrets. I've already grabbed them a lot of times, like this over here or somewhere else. I think there's one here which are going to help you. For example, here I think you grab a boost which will allow you to fill automatically your combo bar. And actually deal more damage, and well, the lightsaber gets all glowing, so you won't see those secrets. They will remain secret for you. Here, under normal circumstances, you would get that experience, as I'm getting right now. There you can see that Masterful, it's more... There you can see 3 secrets found. As I've said, I already have them. Anakin will have a different picture there, and it won't say Jedi Master up there. And here you use the experience the first time you play to improve these powers, which are only applied to the story mode and the bonus missions. Here you press proceed, and it will also increase the power of your melee attacks of different combos you can use. Here, if we press square, here you have the different combos you can perform. Pretty much, this game is very straightforward. Play it on hard mode. That's my suggestion. Because it's not a difficult game. It's not God of War on God mode, or I don't know, Devil May Cry. No, not at all. This game is much easier. Here you can see that it's the overview, the briefing, but actually it would be much more enjoyable with the music. But we don't have the OST. Here, this is the second mission. We're going to play with Obi-Wan, and here we are going to see a sequence which was actually a deleted scene from the movie. Not this one. Here it's playing the normal Star Wars movie, but then we'll get to the in-game cinematic. You'll see. There you can see it. This is part of the deleted scenes. There are some differences I can explain you once we get...
Don't worry, Master. I'm not worried. This will be no problem. Did I say I was worried? This might be a problem.
Alright, during the actual deleted scenes, actually, during the actual deleted scene, you get to see... I've seen it because it's just in case you want to see it. to verify I'm not lying. It's contained, if you bought back in 2005 the DVD of the movie, well, it contained the bonus disc. Those were pretty common back in 2005, back in the early 2000s when we bought DVDs. Um, when we bought DVDs, they had the bonus disc. And well, the bonus disc for Star Wars Episode 3 contains this deleted scene, a bit different because it's actually Grievous killing Shakti. I don't know if you know about that secondary character from the first movies of the expanded universe of Star Wars. But yes, it's basically Grievous killing Shakti, and with this droid army that then it's true they do this. They escape through the sewers. That was the original idea for Episode 3 before Obi-Wan and Anakin got to confront Dooku. It was the first sequence of the movie, but they deleted it. I believe because it was way too long, as you can see. But well, we get to play it. You can throw your lightsaber, you can block. In that regard, it's not as fast as God of War, but it uses the same mechanics. Different fighters have different moves. And that's the interesting thing. This is a fighting game as well as a hack and slash game, both at the same time. A very strange combination because usually in hack and slash games, the character, there's a single character you can control, and because of how OP his attacks, his movements are when compared to the mobs, the ads, however you may want to call them, the weak guys, the 100 guys that usually surround you and you get to kill like this easily, they're pretty weak. But in this case, it's very special because you will see that the game has a dual mode, and it works just like a fighting game, as you would expect, one-on-one, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, everything. So yes. It also has some special sequence with some mechanics, which are basically using a turret or those things. Let me check that you can listen to the sound and it's working perfectly and smoothly. Yes, perfect. I wanted to showcase the game as best as I could. This footage you are looking at right here is pretty much the one with the best resolution, the best possible textures. So I know it's such a pity I couldn't showcase this one with its soundtrack, with its excellent soundtrack, but well, complain with Disney because I don't want a copyright strike. That's the thing. Here there's another secret, just in case you're interested. Secrets are used to either give you a temporary bonus. They either give you a temporary bonus or they increase your health or force meters exclusively for the campaign mode, for what we're playing. Mine are already enhanced because I've finished the game 3 times, I believe, and I couldn't save the recording because of the copyright strikes. So I either had to mute the whole stream, so it would be me talking with my microphone muted because I had to mute everything, or do it again. So I'm doing it again 1 year later. The game has epic music just in case it picks up your interest, just in case you end up being interested in the game. There's a funny bug there that you could see. Anakin actually has his lightsaber activated during that small cinematic. It's a small bug they never fixed. But well, you can see that the combo meter is going up with good. According to the combos I perform, it gets filled faster or slower. And here there's a small minigame. You can deduce what I'm doing according to the instructions up there. I think that more or less the user interface, you can imagine what each element does. Here you have to grab that guy, you have to do a grapple and destroy that thing. Indeed. I should point out that without all of the upgrades I have, due to the fact that I've finished the game 3 times on hard mode, you can see that we are getting into impressive territory for the combo meter. For me there's no point because I've collected all of the experience possible, but just so you know, here I think that over here there's another secret. It's either here or here. There you can see at the combo bar begins to decrease as time passes if you don't kill droids or whatever you may have to kill, because then if you watch the movies you know that we'll have to face different enemies. Well, well put, Obi-Wan. And it's a shame. It's a shame, first of all, that I can't showcase this game with its legendary soundtrack, and second of all, that this game didn't get the praise it deserved. Here we're going to face a different enemy.
Do you want this one, or should I take it? By all means, Anakin. Help yourself.
One thing. Well, look at this. The secret, for example, I missed it. And there you can see that my combo meter is at masterful instantly. That was the secret. And there you can see that it goes all the way back to being empty once it hits masterful. Here they can grab you, pretty well executed. Good enemy variety. You'll see that this game has a lot of enemy variety, something that one would normally overlook when picking up games based on movies. It's not the case here. It has a complex combat system which works for its campaign mode as well as the duel mode. It has a lot of enemy variety, it has a lot of interesting mechanics. You'll see them as we play tonight. Careful with this one. There you go, you can also throw your lightsaber like this. There we go. And am I in range? Yes, I want to believe so, yes. There we go. Well, we'll have to grab this guy. Well, there we go, and we do this. And we do this. Another game that I will showcase soon enough is the PC version, exclusively the PC version, because the other versions, maybe the Xbox 360 and the PS3, but the rest of the versions are horrible, which is a game also based on a movie. is X-Men Origins Wolverine. Yes. An old game, you must think, but trust me, that game was not only a technical marvel, it has unlocked frame rates, excellent graphics, and not only that, the physics system, but also the game has a lot of ideas. X-Men Origins Wolverine. I think the Xbox 360 and PS3 versions were called the Uncaged editions, and those games those games, but especially the PC version, which was exclusively developed by Raven Software.
This whole place is coming down.
That game is the very definition of awesome. The very definition of awesome. It has some balance issues by the end regarding your character and the other enemies, but it's incredible. It's incredible. That's another hack and slash that I need to showcase like this one eventually. But well, these are all excellent games that pretty much everyone overlooks, and that's a terrible, terrible mistake. We are at the end of the level, I believe. Here you can see this one. Here you can see this one. How I destroy that one. Indeed. And this is the final part of the movie sequence, of the deleted scenes movie sequence. So yeah, there you have the truth. They escaped through the sewers. Indeed. Originally, the idea was to make Anakin and Obi-Wan escape through the sewers. There you'll see that I get the final secret that I missed for so much time. There you can see it. And there you can see I have now the 4 secrets, so it's complete. They don't appear again once you pick them up. So, yes, we're finished upgrading. It's saving once again, doesn't matter. And we get to level 3. The briefings, just in case you are interested, they describe pretty much the movie, or in this case, the deleted scenes. This is another one of the deleted scenes. You'll see. I just hope that during the cutscenes I don't get the copyright strike, but well, in that case I'll have to mute them. There you have it. This is part of the movie without any kind of problem. Here you have it. No difference at all. No difference at all. There they changed the dialogue for an evil laugh. An evil laugh. There you have it. And we continue with this one. Well, these enemies are pretty interesting. I know. He shouldn't be using force lining. He doesn't. When you play for the first time, he doesn't at all. You actually get a stun. But since my character is already... Since I've already finished the game, I have force lining, which is a bit more powerful. I just hope that...
See if you can get those doors open. Cover me. Your lightsaber will burn through that door.
Let's grab that.
Master, I could use a little help here.
So while he covers me, let's take care of that door. Once and for all. There we go. And we get into the elevator. I bet you remember this scene from the movie if you're a fan. But this one is going to be much more awesome.
I won't be long, Master. Be careful. Always on the move.
Just in case you are wondering, that first hit is unavoidable. I don't know if it was intended or what, but it's unavoidable. So yes. This game and Star Wars, Jedi Knight 3, Jedi Academy, they have, both of them have the two best combat systems ever executed in any game regarding the Star Wars franchise. I'm saying this because a lot of people say Jedi Fallen Order has the best combat ever in any Star Wars games, that previously there weren't any. Yes, there were. It's just that they are ignored constantly. God knows why. Let's use this special attack. I love that attack. Careful, because these ones counter like that. They are pretty pesky to deal with. So you have to grab them and do that. There you go. And what's... There we go. And it fell off from the elevator. Let's do a grab then, like this, and we'll do this. According to the combos you use, you will get, as I've said, when he says that, it's because there's a secret that you haven't found. But, well, I don't know. This is an elevator, so... If there's one thing I love about this game, is both enemy variety, the presentation, and of course the gameplay system. It looks gorgeous, gorgeous at the resolution you're looking at right now. In my screen, it looks even better, natively displayed. There we go. There we go. And it's with these different combos. I'm executing. It got all the way up to impressive. Trust me, it doesn't look as epic, it doesn't sound as epic as it should without the original Star Wars OST, but the game is awesome. The gameplay is extremely polished, and it deserved much more praise, and prizes by the critics than it got. Back then, back in 2005.
Well, can you open the door?
Okay. The movements are pretty well done as well. I honestly have played a lot of games from the 6th generation, but none of them had the attention to detail regarding the movements, regarding the sword fighting and everything that this one has. This one is incredible. One could argue God of War. Yes, of course, God of War is the king of the genre, without a doubt. If you haven't played God of War 1, do so now, right now, before any other game you may think. You need to play God of War, of course. But once you are done with that, I suggest you play this one because it's a great game. It's a great game. Alright. Here I will showcase you the whole campaign mode, and you'll have an idea of what to expect. Even though we are not analyzing it, it's just gameplay, leisure gameplay format, so yeah. Have it. Well, there's a secret here, but I've never been able to find it, maybe... Or at least I couldn't find it last time I played. Could it be over there? No, it's not over there. You should always look at the kind of like blind points for the isometric camera. They are usually there. Just like in God of War. Well, you can walk I know I haven't walked a single time, but you can walk here. You can see it.
Do you read me? Locate the shield's power
Anyways,
source.
who walks in games unless you are doing some role-playing stuff?
That's got it. Let's head back to the elevators.
Well, we've got a turret pointing at us. I cannot find the final secret. I've never been able to do so. So maybe someday. Someday. There you go. It looks... It sounds so strange and it feels weird, indeed, to play the game without the soundtrack, but well. Oh, that guy's in... Yes, they can grab you. And they can do that.
We've got to get back to those elevators now.
Well, that guy was... activated its berserk mode.
Stop now while you still have a chance.
That droid. I didn't know they had berserk mode. No, actually.
Waiting for. Let's go.
Just a stupid comment. No, they don't have berserk mode. Well, we are about to
That'll help.
get to the final section of this mission. Let's see, and here we go. There, and
This one's not.
here is the same one.
R2.
It's the same elevator. So here you have the real version of the movie, the one they wanted to do, but as you can see, it was way too long.
You couldn't hit a sandcrawler.
You couldn't hit a sand.
Engage the brakes, R2.
Well, you can see that the dialogue is original, the content is original. They could have simply gone for the classic idea of capping
Freeze.
the movie, the events present in the movie, and no, they took the time to go for something different. And that's always good.
Here and fight.
There we go, and there we go. That was unneeded, but well.
R2, stop this car.
And we're going up. Indeed.
Could this get any worse? You had to ask.
Damn, I don't want to give a bad image of this game, but without the soundtrack, it loses a lot
Anakin, behind you.
of its charm. But well, the gameplay mechanics, you can see them, no problem.
No challenge at all.
And that's the important thing, that you can experience the gameplay mechanics. Then you can try the game on your own and you will see how awesome its soundtrack is. But in the meantime, sorry about it. No content creator can stream or record gameplay for this game without getting a copyright strike. That's 100% a reality. But well, here you can see the gameplay system. More or less, I'm describing you every possible detail to as best as I can. So
Quick, back into the car. You first, Master. There's no time to argue. Go. Next time we're taking the stairs.
nice dialogue there. They inserted. Well, now we are going to get into the 4th level, which is I'm going to begin skipping this faster because I want to finish the game earlier. And here we have settling the score. Here we will have the first duel, and you'll see how interesting it is. Actually, this level is the most difficult level, maybe except for the final level. If you are playing it for the first time on hard mode, You'll know. You'll know it if you try to do so. This one is a bit more challenging. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's easier than Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, and God of War, but just so you know, this one has a bit of a difficulty spike if you are playing for the first time. But well, you'll see that it will do. That it will. That it will be interesting. They will use some interesting moves. The CPU.
Your swords, please. We don't want to make a mess of things in front of the Chancellor.
You won't get away this time, Dooku.
Just because there are two of you, do not assume you have the advantage.
You're finished.
They even changed the movie dialogues.
Doubled since we last met, Count.
Well, not that one. That one they copied from the movie. They did a mix.
Stay down. Hands up, young Jedi.
Well, here I'm going to do something special. I'm going to use Force Lightning because his guard was down. But yeah, let's actually.
Be careful, Anakin. You're running out of limbs. This has gone on far enough.
You're running out of limbs. Here you can see that the CPU just grabbed me.
Two young Jedi.
Pretty good.
Surrender while you can.
There we go. So you can see they mixed dialogues from the movie and original ones. So I imagine if they did this for every movie, it would have been awesome. Or it would be awesome if they could do so now. Alright, and now we are loading. Perfect excuse, following the movie. And he automatically uses his
You'll pay
all-powerful move, so we're going to counter with that one. You can...
How is your arm healing, young man?
Well, there you can see that the dialogue was a bit more brutal than in the movie. It should have been like this. And you'll see that
You're no match for the power.
that this guy is going to pose a challenge. Some of the duels in this game do pose a challenge. There we go, a parry. And, well, you can see that it's pretty challenging. Ooh, careful, you can't block that one. There we go. Don't let your guard down.
I'll show you the true power of the dark side.
There we go, that was a heavy attack, that's why it actually consumed a lot of his health. Well, if you can survive this part
dark side? Not impressed.
while playing for the first time, I'll be impressed because this section is a bit more difficult. You'll see. There you can see that he also uses Force Lightning. He's out of Force Energy, and I'll use this moment to get rid, if I can, of his droids. There you can see that you get a cinematic if you throw them like that.
This is telling me something here. Bring all the droids you want.
Damn. I let my guard down a bit. Let's get rid of the droid. There you go. Oops. You can also heal, just like he's doing right now. Yes, careful, because in this game the enemy is going to heal usually. Wait, I think there's a secret there. Don't do this the first time you play the game without any of the boosts. You'll be in a lot of troubles. You'll be in a heap of trouble if you try to grab these secrets the first time you play. Well, this is getting...
Until now, I have not toyed with you.
Your speeches are beginning to bore me, Dooku.
As you can see, he's consuming my force power. Oh, when he uses the Force Lightning. Well, here there's a clash. You have to press square and triangle both at the same time. You can destroy these thingies. 2 heavy attacks. That's brutal. I should have gone for, as it says over there, a lunge attack. That one consumes a lot of health. Let's go for the heavy attack. Ah, I tried to finish him like that, but well. There we go. And that's it. I grabbed him and I did exactly the same thing that you are seeing displayed right now here, but in game.
He was too dangerous to be kept alive.
Now we must leave. Leave him or we'll never make it. His fate will be the same as ours.
Well, there they went for the same dialogue as the movie, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, you could see that the duels in this game are impressive, and the combat system, maybe then we can get to it more in depth, but it has a lot of combos, a lot of things that will take a lot to explain. So if you just watch it, you'll realize that the combat is awesome, absolutely awesome in this game. If you like God of War, if you like hack and slash games in general, and the Star Wars universe, well, there's no doubt you'll like this one. I just hope I don't have to mute this section. I just hope so. Well, here we have this one. This section, as you can see, it's simply the movie and the combined with some gameplay mechanics. There you can see that Obi-Wan is a bit stunned, still a bit stunned. There you can see it. And we're going to continue playing with Anakin. Yeah, Anakin. Yes.
Let's find another way around.
Yes.
Chancellor and I will meet you on the other side.
Well, there you have it. We're on our own. We no longer have the tunic, the Jedi tunic. They pay a lot of attention to cosmetic changes in this game. That's the combo I just did to the Super Battle Droid, the one I did to kill Dooku. the grapple plus, not that one. Well, that one. I was going to do a different grapple there. It has a lot of combos, just like God of War, or Bayonetta, or Devil May Cry, or even the X-Men Origins Wolverine game I am mentioning. Indeed, visual contact with enemy, no more.
Some of these shields have power cables. Stop now while we still have a chance.
You can use the barrels to cause explosions and kill them. Ah. There you go. And as you can see, perfectly fine there and there.
There should be a power cable around here.
Yes, it's over here. Oh, well, it also has vibration, just in case you are interested. For the joystick. Wow. Here. I highly suggest you do that here. You can get killed pretty fast. I'm out of force power. Well, had to resort to some brutal combos there. But you can see that they cost a lot of damage. This game, while it's not difficult, it won't be a piece of cake if you're playing for the first time. Generally, back in the day, during the 6th generation, well, the 5th generation, they had a lot of design issues regarding difficulty, in my eyes. But yeah, during the 6th generation and the 7th, they kind of like polished a lot of those mechanics, while retaining, in most cases, the difficulty for those games. And I think that during the 8th generation, PS4, Wii U and Xbox One, the original, uh, 2020, 2013,
I never thought I'd be
2014.
so happy to see a ray shield. Glad you're
Um,
safe, R2. Let's go see how much trouble Obi-Wan has got himself into now.
they kind of like
More droidekas.
ruined the difficulty. Generally, of course, there are exceptions. Of course, there are
Feel the dark side's power.
games which have insane difficulty and are perfectly executed, but they have mostly, yeah, they have mostly come from indie developers or AA developers. AAA developers usually want you to, they try to make it possible for most people to finish the game without much practice,
That should
of
get me by
course.
for a while.
But yeah, this one, let's say that in that regard, this game was ahead of its time because you'll see that anyone could complete it. It was enjoyable. That's why everyone bought it. Platinum Hits indicates that a lot of people bought it. I don't know if it was 10 million or something like that. But here I'll showcase you that you can explode them with that. Here you have a secret.
The Force is telling me something here.
When he says the Force is telling me something here, that means there's a boost for you to grab, a secret boost. And it's right here. I'll just destroy the barrels, but it's here. Another thing, the isometric camera this game has, as well as the God of War series, and the Devil May Cry series, and the hack and slash genre in general, which most people nowadays hate. Well, terrible mistake, terrible mistake. The isometric camera is incredible for a lot of cases. Surely. There we go. Surely there's a difference. Nowadays, most games use the third person camera over the shoulder, inherited from Gears of War. Even though there were, well, not about the camera. The mechanics from Gears of War were actually inherited from a lot of other games, especially one called Kill Switch from the original Xbox. But there were more. But the difference was that they were kind of like centered. The crosshair was centered. Yes, I know that nowadays, if there's any younger player listening to this,
No challenge at all.
he must be thinking, over the shoulder camera with centered crosshair. Yes, that was a thing before Gears of War. But well, for the hack and slash genre and other genres,
R2, see what you can do to bring these Force
such as RTS,
Don't let them
isometric action RPG,
on your guard now.
and more, I don't know, twin stick shooters, the isometric camera is unbeatable because it allows you to focus exclusively on the gameplay, and it allows the developer to expand upon the gameplay. Besides, there are some games that because of their gameplay system, they need the isometric camera. Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith, as you can see, it's one of those cases. That's why I'm bringing that up for a sec. To tell you that the isometric camera, just in case you are used to, I don't know, things like God of War 4, for example, that released on PC some days ago. This is a bit of a bug. They never fixed. And that the isometric camera is not all bad. It has its uses and it's perfectly fine, and I highly encourage new players to try out games with this kind of camera.
R2, we need to get that ray shield deactivated.
Because otherwise you are missing a lot of interesting ideas that all of these games had. And it's not a case, especially this game, Here you'll have a very funny scene. There you can see it.
Anakin, quickly, get into that turret. We've got to save that cruiser.
Here we are doing a detour. We're doing a bit of a detour.
Better take control of that cannon.
There you can see that droid, well, it's the same enemy. It had a sniper rifle. That one as well has a sniper rifle right there. Here there's another secret.
I sense something.
Just in case you're interested. You destroy the door and you get in, and here's a secret. But I've already got. Well, and now this is part of what I've been mentioning. It has some small mini games.
Nicely done.
I think this one is the one which overheats. I believe there. There we go. There we go, and the last one.
Now go for the engine section at the back.
There we go. This one, I know this one is easy, but the other ones will be much more interesting. You'll see as we get through the game. Pretty well done.
Nice shooting. You expected less?
The classic troll
We need to meet
from
up for round two.
Star Wars fans. I'm one, so I'll use it. There are no explosions in space.
This month.
It's physically impossible.
Apparently not. R2 will be along in a few
But well.
minutes, and then he'll release the rations.
There you have it. And this is pretty much the part of the movie in which they get captured. Indeed. And we get to the final level of this first section of the game, because the game is clearly split into different sections. But the gameplay system, it's awesome. Not only because of the mechanics per se by themselves. The mechanics themselves are awesome, but also pay attention to the enemy variety, the different mechanics the enemies have, and how you have to implement different strategies to deal with them. You have to grapple the super battle droids, you have to deal with the snipers as fast as you can, and here we're going to face pretty much the best enemy,
Let's finish this.
the most interesting enemy of the game, the Magna Guards. These ones are actually playable during one bonus mission, and you will see how interesting they are. I mean, there are a lot of other enemies which maybe you find more interesting, but for me, there you can see Grievous at the back, overseeing the battle. Careful with these guys because they do some combo attacks. Yes, actually during the bonus missions you can do bonus attacks with them if you have a second one controlled by the CPU. There you'll see the behavior of the torso is actually accurate
Add one more to the scrap heap. Their feet are magnetized.
for
That's a nice trick. Too bad it won't help.
accurate based upon the movie. Their core kind of like gets ignited once you deal enough damage. Just so you have a visual reference of how we're doing. And here you can see that it just grabbed me. Excellent. Like this, it hits you and you push square and it eventually explodes, but it deals a bit of damage. Pretty well executed. I'm actually not using any heavy attacks like this one. Here they always destroy these things because I think that for this level it has a lot of bonuses. Hello Grievous, how are you doing? Obi-Wan killed that one, that last one. Here you can see that it's somehow accurate with the movie, adding this one.
Interesting view.
And here you can see that we have these guys, and here we have to grapple them once again and get rid of them. I know it looks easy, but it's not. I consider I played through the game a lot of times. There we go, that's the combo I used to kill Dooku during this run. Here you can grab them.
Watch those electrostats. The ship's overturned.
Yes, the ship's overturned. And here you can fight and see the battle down there. Incredible how they did that, how they executed this. They're using the combo attack. There you could see that they had their movements synchronized 100%. I know it looks easy, but that's because my attacks are enhanced and I know the combos and everything. And I know when to grapple, but trust me, it has a bit of a learning curve at the beginning if you're playing for the first time. I did an almighty combo attack there, and I got rid of that. But, yes, here. You'll see, you'll see. Nice explosion there. Nice explosion. And now we are getting 100% flipped upside down right there, like that. The ship is upside down, and we've got here pretty well done, this sequence. I've always thought that pretty well executed. There you can see that it's perfectly turned upside down. Here there are also a lot of other secrets. The Bacta tanks refill your health. They've got awesome dialogues. Let's retreat. We're being surrounded a bit here. Let's do this. See how the artificial intelligence is trying to combine the synchronized attacks they have in order to deal more damage. This one is a pretty tough section if you're playing for the first time as well. I think that one is dead. Yes, that one is completely dead. Not all of them will be split into two. There we go. Also, there's environmental damage that you can use. Often during this game. I love how they try to surround me. That's always good that the artificial intelligence is on point, polished, and it poses a challenge. There we go. Damn. There we go in there, and that one is dead. This one is dead. Have you seen Grievous? He's up there, my man. He's up there, right on top of your head. See how it did a dodge right there? Well, that's another interesting part I wanted to highlight because damn. Come on, Obi-Wan, kill it. Well, there you go. Kill him, and we are done. Orientation stabilizing, and we are back to normal. We've fought in every possible direction, in every possible situation, and this is pretty much the movie. And this is pretty much the movie, and you know the rest. I don't want to risk yet another copyright strike, so we're going to skip it. You know what happens if you've watched the movie. You just focus on the gameplay. That's what we are showcasing right now. And if you've enjoyed it, pretty much you know what to expect. That's the idea. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Today we don't have a delay. Well, so this is kind of like the second part of the game, which is Obi-Wan versus Grievous. You know the mission pretty much. Pretty much you know the missions here.
Let's see what they're made of.
But this one is very complete.
Droids going to
Very complete. You'll see that this is a lone wolf infiltration mission, and we actually use Obi-Wan for this one.
I need to destroy that turret.
Perfect. Perfect and perfect. I love that combo, but it consumes force power. Let's get rid of the turret. It deals a lot of damage. No, it's... I know it looks similar to the previous one, but it's different, trust me. This one has some interesting features. There's a bit of enemy variety here because they use one special attack, which creates a fireball, a small fireball, you'll see. That one, and it breaks your guard. This is your best ally, this combo attack, not that one.
More spare parts.
Because it breaks the guard and it does an automatic execution, not that one. You can do that one, but that one consumes a lot of force power, so I don't use it much. You can test the different attacks, they are all awesome. The powerful ones consume force power, and once that gets depleted, well, you have no defense against force lightning and such. They did these light droids pretty accurate because they die in one blow. I shouldn't have done that, but well. Careful, careful, careful. There you can see the fireball attack I've been mentioning. There's a sniper up there.
These droids don't quit.
Well, you can see at this part, you should never allow yourself to be surrounded. Never let them surround you, because that's exactly when you are going to die. Well, their guard is pretty well done. There we go, one down. We need to get rid of this one as soon as we can, before the other one. Damn, he's still alive. Not anymore. I'm sick of that guy. So let's try this. Okay. Well, I killed myself there. My bad. So this is the perfect moment to display this. The healing mechanic, R3 and L3. You use your force powers and you heal yourself. You'll need to do so during this mission, especially if you're playing for the first time on hard mode, trust me. So there we go, 1, 2, and 3. We activate the platform and we get more snipers? No, they are normal battle droids. There we go. Double lunge attack. Get rid of them. We've got... See the enemy variety. Pay attention to the enemy variety. Careful here. Yes, it attacks that thing before doing that. We got a Bacta tank there, and here we got more of those tiny droids.
These blasted droids.
Wait, I want to try something. Alright, that's the special attack that I don't usually use because it consumes some... No. Well, I think it's with triangle. Well, then we'll test it. The game has a lot of combos. They're all pretty good. Some fighters are faster than others. I'll tell you as much as that. If you ask me, Obi-Wan, Anakin is overpowered when compared to Obi-Wan or others because he's extremely fast. Well, we get Masterful. Masterful not only automatically breaks guard without grappling, but it also deals more damage. Damn. Careful with those, true.
If I cut the power, I can get across.
And careful with this section. It could catch you off guard. There we go. The explosion radius was pretty big. There we go. This is the combo I meant. It doesn't consume that much force and it's pretty good.
Don't assume your size gives you the advantage.
But you need to deal the first blows. Otherwise use this one. Which is grappling and then... Hey! Thanks, Lori Yagamioft Loft the Blood for following for doing a host with one viewer. I'm waiting on the new game I ordered today. It's Yori Yagami. Ah, it's Yori Yagami. Alright, Yori Yagami, sorry for the name. It's pretty long and it has a lot of things. The new game I ordered today, Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. But I don't know that one. Is it also a retro game just like this one, or is it a modern game? For example, like the modern Mortal Kombat games? No, I assume it's a beat 'em up. Ah, so it's similar to this one. Well, this one has some elements on PS2. Oh well. Then I'll try it. How is it called? Mortal Kombat, of course, but Shaolin Monks. Damn, I've never heard that one. Well, it has an XP system. Oh, it's similar to this one, like this. Ah, well, thank you for the recommendation. I love those games. It revolves around Kung Lao and Liu Kang. Yes, I'm not... You must know by now that I'm not a huge fan of the Mortal Kombat games, but if it has those beat-em-ups mechanics just like God of War, just like this one, a combination of hack and slash, is the main hero. Alright. Liu Kang is the main hero. Alright, right. Of Mortal Kombat. Yes, I know I must sound like an absolute noob, but it's not the case. The case is I never liked those fighting games. I liked more hack and slash, God of War, Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, and those. And Kung Lao has a bladed hat. Yes. I imagine which one is it, but yeah. Sorry for that. I must sound stupid, but no. I must admit it. I never liked... Regarding 2D games, I've always thought that, especially for fighting games, they never were... It also has Scorpion and Sub-Zero, of course, those ones I know them, but as unlockable characters in single mode. And tell me, besides of the fact that I haven't played a lot of Mortal Kombat, is it like this one with this campaign mode, like the one I'm showcasing right now, with this beat 'em up slash hack and slash mode? Because of what you mentioned earlier, that it has that campaign mode. Yes, I assume that's the case.
My only chance is to run.
So, well, beat it in single mode with Kung Lao for Sub, with Kung Lao for Scorpion. It is kinda like alright. So it's kinda like this one, and you can beat it with a single player mode like this one. Let's say campaign, yes. beat 'em up, YouTube would do it better. Indeed. No, I've had a lot of problems. I don't know if this has happened to you, but this one, I'm getting. This is the third time I'm showcasing this game
Take care of those cannons.
because of the copyright strikes it has. It also has simultaneous beat 'em ups. Oh well, then thank you, because for me your recommendation is perfect, because as I've said, I've never liked Mortal Kombat, the fighting games, because of several reasons, but these beat 'em up games, they are awesome. And co-op, well, without split screen. Alright, alright. Thank you for your recommendation, truly, because I love games like this one, like the one you are mentioning, with these co-op mods and beat 'em up mechanics, such as the ones you are describing and I'm looking at right here. One question, if I may ask, I know you just entered the stream, but I always ask this. Did you play this one, Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith, back in the day? Because it's very similar to what you are describing. And I always wonder when old school RTS fans or fans from old school games just like this one find these games, if they play them back in the day. Because it's always great to see that they say, yeah, I played it 10 years ago, it was awesome, it's great to see it, and those things. Well, here, as I've been mentioning, we need to be careful because the gun can overheat. Exactly here, you see how the overheat meter. You need to be careful because if it overheats, trust me, you don't want that to happen, because you won't be able, well, there you can see, it no longer works. It's not that it's going to eject you, but it no longer works and you can get killed pretty easily.
They don't stand a chance.
At least on hard mode. So, well. Oh, here, this section. This section is also a difficulty spike, if I remember correctly. According to the last time I played, I remember this section. It actually, the idea is to use the explosives. Trust me, that dodge is terribly clumsy to execute the first time you try to do so, because that can happen. But be careful with this section because you can die pretty fast. The idea is to actually use the explosives, but I think we'll be able to beat this guy. I played the game 3 times. Played through the complete through it 3 times, so should be able to deal with this one without the explosives. Careful here. You have the exact amount of time. Here we can do this, and
The main processor is on its back.
and we have to go for the eye. Ouch. Careful with those lasers, it also deals a lot of damage. Try to use heavy attacks if you're playing on hard mode. It's pretty much mandatory, regardless of your boosts. For example, if you have all of the improved damage boosts. Damn. Careful. Careful.
Come here.
It feels unnatural to play. Oh, careful. I'm never able to dodge that one. I know what you're thinking by now. The spider crab should win. It's not fair. No, we're still not dead. Back in the day I could dodge all of his attacks, but nowadays I'm a bit rusty. What are you going to do, people? Careful.
If I can get on its back.
I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Well, here you have the example. And the reason why this one is one of the difficulty spikes for the game. I've played through this game a lot of times, and those tricks this game does are still able to catch me off guard. Don't worry, the checkpoint automatically loads. But well, just so you don't think that the game is extremely easy, it's not the case. It's not impossible. Say like God of War or, as I've been mentioning, Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, but you have to respect the gameplay mechanics and the boss and the mechanics for each boss, and you need to learn how to parry and remember to block. It's not, let's say, brain dead. For example, I remember
I can somehow get on its back.
a lot of games based on movie licenses from this era that, while I can name you a lot of excellent examples, for example, the one I've been mentioning, X-Men Origins Wolverine, for example, the PS3, Xbox 360 version, the Uncaged edition. It had awesome gameplay mechanics, trust me, X-Men Origins Wolverine, awesome, but there was a point that at which the gameplay mechanics become irrelevant. They become irrelevant because your character gets so OP, that it simply gets extremely easy by the end of the game. The final section of the game is extremely easy. Not the beginning, but yes, the end of the game. Let's say mid-game and the end game. It gets extremely easy because of how OP your character ends up being. It's not the case with this game. You'll see that we will somehow face difficulty regardless of how powerful our characters may be. That's the thing. Well, here the idea, as I've said, is to use the barrels, the explosive barrels. Damn it. Oh, I hate this one. I hate this one. Well, we could do it. There you go. And it feels unnatural to play the game without soundtrack. The soundtrack combines, as I've said, elements from some tracks from Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Remember that at this point LucasArts did all of the games for Star Wars. There we go, and we won. But you could see that it could kill me. I haven't played this game in a year, and it could kill me if you're rusty and you don't practice. That's the general idea. That's the general idea. But well, so it's awesome to have it here. Co-op. No, incredible. So well, there I have another recommendation. For co-op beat 'em up slash, let's say, hack and slash games, which is Luke. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. So great. And thank you, of course, Lori Yagami, for the recommendation. It's a great. Back in, it must be a great game. It is kinda like this, he said, so yes. So it must be great, that's for sure. It's always great. All of the games released during this period were pretty much excellent, if you ask me.
Hello there. Now this is hardly fair. It's 2 against 1.
Well, and here you have the different, the incredible amount of enemy variety this game has. It's awesome, absolutely awesome. That's something I'll grant the developers. That's for sure. Well, LucasArts had a lot of talent back then. If we, just in case anyone is interested in listening to that, LucasArts had a lot of talent. They did everything, as you can see here. RPG, hack and slash, as you can see here, everything.
I'm selling you for scrap.
Hey, what happened to my health bar? To my health meter?
I hope your warranty is still valid.
Alright. I need to concentrate a bit. Sorry if I don't speak for some seconds. But first of all, I'm a bit out of breath. And second of all, I need to concentrate a bit. This section is clear is the difficulty spike of this one. This game, especially the previous boss. And this one as well. You'll see what we will have to do soon enough. Here you can see the clone troopers. You can see the clone troopers.
Bring out the reinforcements. That's
Alright. Okay. Here we go for this one. Like this. I love that the game forces me to grapple them, because otherwise... What? Careful! No! I need some room. I need some room here. Okay, there we go. I needed a breather. Well, see that even with all of the upgrades, I got killed during the previous level, and now I was about to die once again. So, and I played the game a lot of times. I played through the game a lot of times, but even on hard mode, if you're rusty, you can get killed. That's good. That's pretty good. Sorry, I'm checking the stream, man. I'm checking the stream. I'm checking the stream and it lagged for a sec there. Sorry, I won't do it again. I'm not doing it again. I'll use I'll check it during the cinematic sequences or something like that. Well, before we get to that, look at the background. They use 2D models. There you can see that they're fighting each other. See the attention to detail LucasArts put into creating this work of art. Yes, the problem.
Usual hailstorm of rockets and blaster fire. These must be the cannon controls. Clumsy machine.
Here we go. We use that combo, and that one gets killed.
I'll make you eat that blaster.
And we're going to go for a grapple.
Stay back.
And we look at the ground. They did it. They did some interesting mistake there. Can you see the line? They kind of like copied and pasted the assets for that one. There we go. I love that combo, but no more than this one. This one is my favorite. I love that execution. That one is awesome, that's for sure. Well, there you can see the 2D models fighting in the background. They had to resort to that trick, as I mentioned during the first level.
More spare parts.
Because the power of the PS2 and the original Xbox wasn't enough to handle 3D models in the background as well. It would have lagged a lot. I haven't talked about the technical aspect of the game. It runs at 60 FPS, native. Here I can show you. There you'll see it. There you can see that it's running at 60 FPS. The game was, back in the day, configured to run at 60 FPS. Locked 60 FPS, not even one more. Of course, it was 100% built from the ground up for consoles, but it ran at 60 FPS. Both the animations and everything, it wasn't kind of like hard coded at 30. Alright, I had to destroy it. My bad. It wasn't a case in which the animations were hard coded at 30 but the gameplay at 60. So great. Let me remove the FPS counter. I know it's
There's no such thing.
You will fall, Jedi.
More bodyguards. Didn't I just kill you? Ha! Come on! These droids don't quit. Hardly worth my time.
Sorry, I'm checking, just in case you're wondering, I'm checking if the connection is working. I don't trust my own connection, indeed. That's the idea.
Just what I needed. I don't think so.
Yes, just in case you were wondering, I was checking the connection. No, here we are going to fight another, let's say, mini-boss.
When did you droids go to
You know, I remember that last time I showcased the game, I also got killed on that very same spot. Because during that very same battle. Kind of like, it's impossible not to die during that fight. During that
These droids need to be taught a lesson.
spider, crab, whatever fight. Alright. Let's throw that chair over there. And I believe we've won.
You make this too easy.
Alright, I have to destroy that one.
Trouble.
My bad. Here I am, killing everything. No, that's not the idea. I had to do that. Ah, careful, because here you can die pretty easily. Damn. Here maybe? Yes, you have to calculate the exact distance. There we go.
Aside, troopers. I'll take this.
Stand aside, troopers. They are all dead, my boys. They are all dead. They all got killed, naturally. And here I believe you can progress unless you do this. Yes, indeed. I remember that. We are about to face, once again, our mortal enemy. Once again.
Incoming droids.
As you can see, guarding is no use. No use at all. Target the eye. Yeah, great idea. I hope that worked. No, it didn't. He was...
I'll take that.
That thing was blocking. What? I cannot see. No. Careful. Close one. But no. Incoming. Well, we dealt some damage though. Damn. No room. There's a disturbance. Yeah, here under normal circumstances you have a secret which gives you masterful and you deal much more damage. But well. Damn. Oh yeah, you can. Somehow. There we go. Well, see how difficult it is to beat this thing, even with, let's say, all of my rusty but experience, and well, the fact that I've got all of the boosts unlocked because I already have the secrets unlocked because of previous runs. See how it has its strategy like this.
Maintain cover fire. Maintain
Well,
cover fire.
there I had no room. Oh yeah. We're gonna make it. Let's just heal one last time. It's coming. Can we make it? Yeah. I meant to do the launch attack on the boss, but perfect, perfect dodge. I should have waited 1 more second for that one. See, it's very exact, and I think we're good. We need to dodge those lasers once more, and I think we won. Could it be first time? What's that thing doing? Oh, it's doing the almighty and powerful laser attack, but he's dead. I could have kept healing, but it's not the case. And we're good. Whew.
I'm in. Let's go.
Yes. In case you're wondering, people, I've never liked Mortal Kombat. Just because I'm reading the chat, and no, I never liked it. I never liked it. I must confess that I never liked Mortal Kombat. I don't know about its lore. I don't like it. The same for Street Fighter. I don't like the fighting games like those. I did play. I mean, it's not my favorite genre, but I played the Marvel vs. Capcom, or the other one, the one they just released. But it was a classic from the N64, Killer Instinct. The remake for Killer Instinct and the original one on the SNES, those, yes. But I never liked how... First of all, the gameplay mechanics, but the art style for Mortal Kombat. But if there's a co-op game like this one, I will surely try it out, because I loved these kinds of games back in the day, during the PS2 era, during the 6th generation. Here you can see that we are facing Grievous. You can actually duel using Grievous, and be careful, because Grievous is fast, blazing fast. I actually played with him a lot of duels back in the day when I played this game, and he's pretty good if you know how, but you need to know how to use him, because you don't have force powers. You can throw your lightsaber, but as you can see, his attacks are blazing fast.
Don't think so.
There we go. I'm so rusty, sorry. I should have...
Clever droid.
Here, let's... Careful. I think that one gets through your guard. There we go. That was a nice grapple. And hey, look at that! Max health increased. I found a secret.
Fight dirty.
After all of these years, I found another secret. That's always good. And it refilled my health bar. Well, bad move. You should have blocked, General. Bad move. I don't know, are we winning? I think we're winning. Awesome. We are winning, people. We are winning. There's a bit of a delay. There's a bit of a delay.
Those rocks won't save you.
Careful. Careful. That one. That's his secret attack, well, that one is another one of his attacks, but he depleted not his force power, but he just depleted the possibility to use the heavy attacks. Careful. Hey, I'm getting the hang of it. Or I'm recovering the hang of it. No, the truth is, I played a lot of duel mode. And this is literally duel mode, but scripted within the story. Bomb. Hey, the game looks pretty awesome. I'm using my second screen here, and the resolution, improvements, and everything. Sorry for that lag I caused it. It's pretty good. It looks awesome. Oh.
You'll have to do better than that.
Let's finish this.
This is your last stand, General. Stay down. 4 lightsabers? You'll need them, Grievous.
Careful, because damage. Careful. That one is impossible to block. Careful with that attack, because it will consume half of your health bar. In fact, it's also that one. That attack is actually the reason why I use him for duel mode. Careful. See? Look at my health bar. It just disappeared. No, please, I don't want to repeat this section. Come over here. If you dare. Come if you dare. See, I was blocking and it didn't help me, but let's interrupt that. And one final super attack and we are good to continue. Well, I found one more secret during this run. That's awesome. Okay. Hey, the game is working it's pretty smooth. Well. Here we'll get another duel. I'm not going to spoil it, but you know what happens here at this point of the movie, and you'll see how it will be different for this game. There we go, and this was pretty well executed.
He's a traitor to the Republic. Letting him live is too dangerous.
Letting you kill him is against our Jedi beliefs. I won't allow it.
Anakin, come to your senses.
I don't know why, but I'm under the impression this was also part of the deleted scenes, even though I haven't seen this one.
So be it. Stand down.
Yes, this one is also pretty tough. But well. Let's see what we can do. Let's see.
The Chancellor must stand trial. You cannot execute him.
I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Let me grapple this guy. And do this. No. No copyright, please. No.
Making you betray the Jedi
Please don't. During gameplay, no. Please, I cannot eliminate that music. There's no way. I've got no way to get rid of that one. I'll have to mute so many sections of this one. I can smell it. Well, let's... They should have done this, because clearly Anakin and Windu hated each other during the movie. That's it, you depleted your force meter. There we go. One more. Ah no, I don't have the... I needed more force. What, are you trying to heal or what? I know, you're trying to stun me, but you don't have any more force power. So I'll just heal. Hello? I'll need to grapple this guy constantly. He blocks way too much. Nice parry. But it won't help you next time. What is he doing? There we go. Lunge attack on the ground. Absolutely lethal. Nice background, by the way. No. No, but you are killing him. In that we agree. On that we agree, sorry. Legendary parry. Well, that one was. Oh, wait. He's trying to heal. He's trying to heal, actually. Okay. I actually meant to grapple this guy. Well, he's the Grand Master of the Jedi Order. No, it's not Yoda. If you're thinking that, check the lore. During this era, it's him. Yes, I know it. Damn. So, you know how to grapple as well. Damn, this guy, he knows how to fight. Let's see. There's no way he can block that. Bad move. I almost had him. Ah, damn. He grapples a lot during this section.
Murder is not the Jedi way. The dark side flows. So be it.
Damn. I'm not making progress here. This guy's healing. Damn. As you can see here, you need to be good. Or you need to get good. Or go home.
The Chancellor was right. You are a traitor. You'll never beat me.
Let's take some...
You think you have a chance against me?
Damn.
This is not the way.
Damn. I cannot believe it. He pierced through my defense. Damn. He pierced through the block. Damn. I'm way too rusty. Sorry, guys. I'm way too rusty. But well. Well, at least you can verify I don't practice before my streams. Damn. Hmm. His range is better. I never played much against this guy. His range is better, but
This has gone far enough, Anakin.
we can do it. We can do it. It's Saturday night. It's Saturday night. We can.
The council must be told about this. You cannot make this decision on your own.
Hey, that dialogue line is new. I never heard it. He escaped the block. Damn. He blocks a lot. That's for sure.
Now you're starting to understand.
A clash.
I'm more than just your average Jedi.
Stand down.
Move.
You're a disgrace to the Order.
I'll have to break that defense, but not with a grapple. There we go. No, 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 no. You cannot listen. You cannot listen. Don't. It was just a second. Well, I mean, I cannot believe I had to do this.
The only thing I see is a Jedi trying to assassinate a politician. Betraying the Republic.
This game. I wasn't expecting to find music like that.
Orders from you.
Come here. There's something I want to show you.
That. Now that's a phrase I wouldn't include in a video game nowadays. Let's see.
But you're out of your league here.
I'm out of force.
You have a chance.
We'll have to wait a bit.
Don't make me kill you.
You better be sure, Mace.
Yeah, here we go. We won the clash.
You don't stand a chance against me.
I need some room. I warn you, I needed some room.
Cross the line.
This ends
Good, launch attack. There we go.
You ready for this, boy?
Damn, he's pretty fast. There we go. There we go.
And you have failed the Jedi Order.
Damn, the swordplay they did here it's awesome. It's awesome the animation they did here.
You talk too much.
Your rage will destroy you.
I'll try to lean and do heavy attack. I'll try to use more heavy attacks. To do more heavy attacks. Nah.
You call this a fight?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
Stop fighting.
Bad move, healing. At this point. Yeah. Grapple him. Come on.
Chancellor was right. You are
There we go. I found... I found an opening.
Your reign of evil ends now.
no. It's your treachery that's finished. Your plot is finished.
Imagine if they presented the movie like this. Damn. Alright, we're going to play without... We're going to fight without for now. He almost grappled me.
How dare you try to assassinate the Chancellor?
Don't make me strike you down.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Awesome. Careful.
Jedi way.
Careful. There we go. That was a supercharged heavy attack. You couldn't see it, but that's what I did. Oof. That broke his defense. Broke his guard. This is actually interesting because during the movie, we are not told that Anakin was more powerful than Windu. So different. But here we can clearly see that LucasArts thought that pretty much, because otherwise they wouldn't have included this scene. You know, for the movies, George Lucas kind of like had kind of like a power level system in which Anakin was almost a 9, which is the same as Sidious and Yoda for some moments. So, all right, we are close to the end, I believe. No, we're not yet. We'll be in the final section of the game, and at well, let's hope this doesn't include any problem. I want to showcase the game properly for the audience, please, for everyone to enjoy, please. This is the third time I'm trying to showcase the game, please. Please, no. There we go.
I want access to the temple's signal beacon.
On whose authority?
By order of the Supreme Chancellor.
That is not within the Chancellor's power. Only the Jedi Council can authorize access.
The Council is no longer in control.
Interesting idea.
You won't get away with this, Skywalker.
Well, now you will see a pretty interesting part of the game. I know I've said this sometimes previously, but it's also the case for this one, because
You're not allowed in here.
Your power is insignificant compared to the dark side.
here you can see from this point on,
I see him.
you'll see that this game has a lot of enemy variety.
For your actions.
There we go. We are using our hood for the first time because, as you know, bad guys use hoods and wear black capes. No, but seriously, take a look at the gameplay mechanics and see how impressive they are. The enemy variety as well. It's awesome that they took the time to create all of these enemies with different gameplay mechanics. So you are way out of your league, youngling. You as well. Nice parry.
Prolonging the inevitable.
Well, if with that grapple you didn't die, you're going to die with this one. Hey. What's going on? It's not working. Well, there, I cut his arm. I guess that worked. There are a lot of secrets right there. Among these bookshelves. These futuristic bookshelves. The clones are everywhere, yes. Indeed. There. Why do you interrupt me? Both of you, get out of here. Get out, I'm busy. I am busy. Let's get rid of that. Awesome.
You think you have a chance?
Well, that's the heavy, the supercharged heavy attack as well. We're going to have some duels soon enough, so let's get to it. Let's finish the Jedi Temple level. This is kind of like the third part of the game. It's absolutely awesome. No, I think I grabbed all of the secrets for this level last time I played it. Leave none alive. Yeah, if there's one thing they never got right is the voice acting for this one. You can do this as well. You can use super fast attacks, but I saved them because there's a character here who uses a Jedi Master who uses those but permanently. Syndralig. Yes, they created two characters exclusively for this game. Nice. You see that he moves his eyes. Well, here you can see a bit of the soundtrack from Knights of the Old Republic 2. I think that one there's no problem. It doesn't have copyright at all. You could see those light tunes there from Knights of the Old Republic 2, the OST. Well, they're trapped over there. Yes, there's a secret there. Ah, nice. You can throw your lightsaber as well. I love it when games tell me exactly what to do. I actually hate it, but well.
Come on, Jedi, defend yourself.
I'll go. And here's the awesome epic moment, which I've always called FBI open up. I think you get the point by now. Awesome. God of War moment 100%. I hope that because of that light tune. I'm beginning to fear I won't be able to upload this without some issue. Because of those, I know it's difficult to imagine, but those light tunes, those from Star Wars movies, they are enough to force the copyright strike. So, well, let's hope if you see this gameplay or gameplay for this stream over at YouTube, well, it'll be a miracle. It will be a miracle. Yes, it's here. I've done it 1,000 times. And see, the cape tells you if it's working or not. Oh, I remember this section. Here comes the Jedi Brute, as you can see there. He can block. This one is pretty. You cannot grapple him, as you can see. So you have to time your attacks carefully. This one is much more. This fight is much more delicate, let's say. Much tougher because of this. Because of the fact that you cannot grapple. You have to wait for an opening like that one and kill him. Ah. There we go. Oh, no. Damn, I cannot block those attacks. Careful. Careful. Let's grab the back to tank and... 1-on-1, you and me. His guard is perfectly up. Damn. Damn. That counter that guy has... It's always been... Damn. Let's go for a supercharged heavy attack. There we go. And he's dead. And he's dead, but... Be careful because... Those ones can have killed me in the past a lot of times. On hard mode without the boosts. Damn. What? Damn, he's... That's all you know how to do? That's all you know.
That should get me by for a while.
That's all you know. You only throw your lightsaber like that.
The dark side.
Damn, that guy doesn't know any other attack than doing that, apparently. Damn.
Wipe them out to the last.
Oh wait, the brute. Yes, he's... So you know how to... There we go. There we go. Let's try a lunge. There we go.
Compared to the dark side.
Don't think you didn't really think that you were going to survive that one. Now, once I broke through his guard, there's no way. Hey, the Jedi tank.
Make me destroy you.
Just in case you're wondering, there's a turret there. That's why I didn't use it on them. We're coming, Master. Let's see.
You call this a fight?
They even have guard against super fast attacks. No, only they need to be heavy. If you pay attention to that, a little secret, you can see that the rest of the level becomes empty. You can't go back. You can't go back there.
Give it up. You're no match for my skills.
You will pay for your actions.
Maybe I can do a mid-combo heavy attack. Wait. Well, no.
You'll never beat me.
There we go. And you fall. Damn. Didn't I kill the turret? Yeah, I killed it. Or I destroyed it, to be precise.
Let's see them go
Well,
with this.
one more secret. We have Masterful. That's always awesome. Come on, send them fast.
I didn't bring that stack. This has gone on far enough. Jedi scum.
What now? I'm going to lose, yes. I'm going to lose the... Well, place the bomb right there. There's nothing I can do at this point. Awesome. Get inside. This is the section. That's why you are given those canisters, those explosive canisters. Hey, wait, their defense. There we go.
It'll do you no good.
At least it'll do damage to both of us. Because it doesn't select the canister, the explosive canister. It automatically tries to. There we go. A push, a force push, and dead. Awesome. That's a great strategy. Ah, the other one, I killed him. Oh, that last attack must have dealt. No, more damage. No, we've got two brutes incoming. We need to be careful. Actually, I'll remain over here. Let's try to hit both of them.
Be struck down. Don't
And now, damn, I wanted to kill at least one of them. while the other one was down. Damn. It's difficult to break those. They are immune to grapples. Otherwise I would have gone for a grapple long ago. Damn. No, you won't. You will die. Like that.
Is that all you got?
Come on.
Is this what
I need an
makes
opening.
Jedi now? This ends now.
Ah, almost. I was closer than you might think. We need to read his movements perfectly like that. We need to pay attention to his movements. We need to pay attention to those movements. Because you have a very, very short opening to do
You'll
that.
never win. We have to stop him.
Let's kill them all if we can. The other one dodged.
Enough. You can't beat me. I'll cut you in half, traitor.
Well, be careful with this section. Be careful with this section. Because if you don't heal yourself, once you get inside, once you get on that turret, sorry, once you get on that turret, if you aren't at full health, you'll find out that you have to actually endure a lot of damage, and it's not avoidable. It's unavoidable, absolutely unavoidable. So,
Wasting your energy.
okay.
It's time to move on.
No, it's not time to move on. I know this game like the palm of my hand, even though I'm a bit rusty. And no, it's not. It would be a terrible mistake. Because the next section... during the next section you cannot control how much damage you are going to receive. Well, actually, if you are good, you can somehow mitigate it, but you get the point. You'll see right now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's that one. Well, that's a little trick I learned from playing this game so many times. That you can target them like that. Careful, careful, careful. Let's ensure it doesn't overheat. Okay, we can kill these ones. In the meantime. Dead, both of them. That's a nice way to rack up kills. To get a lot of free kills if you are playing for the first time. Overheated. And this is what you get if you let the turret overheat. And they'll begin to stack and you'll die. Like this. You see the point? It could be much worse. Also they move like that. Overheated. Let me get that. Alright.
Sir, we breached the beacon control room. We're awaiting your access code.
This is not part of the movie, so we're safe.
Jedi home, where I will be waiting for them. Lord Vader, a Jedi has penetrated our upper level defenses. Yes, I sense Syndraulic. I'll deal with him. You stay and protect the beacon. Guard it with your lives.
Yeah, one thing's for sure. Then you can fight these guys. You can fight these guys during one of the bonus missions in which you actually get to play as Yoda. But awesome, awesome. Now we've got two two duels. We're going to kill two Jedis at the same time.
You shouldn't have come here.
Sarah, Syndraulic's greatest pupil has come to greet me.
Sarah Keto. a character created exclusively for this game. She's a Padawan, similar to Ahsoka.
If I have to take you down, so be it.
But then you'll see that this is, I said, 2 Jedis. So it feels so good being able to grapple once again. That's why I hate those Jedi brutes. Actually, they couldn't kill me, but they've killed me a lot in the past.
Are you ready to be smacked down?
Yes, this character was exclusively created for this very moment.
If I were you, I'd ask for a new master.
Here you can see the awesome sequences this game has. We're going to fight with all of the Jedi holograms back there, and they actually repeat the Jedi code. Trust me, I've played this game a lot of times, and they repeat the Jedi code. Parts of the Jedi code. You can see this very moment, I wanted to highlight it because the fact that they repeat the Jedi code and everything, and how loyal it is to the expanded universe lore, it shows you how connected different Star Wars games were, because they were developed by the same studio, in fact, which was LucasArts. But they are no longer among us, so... Well, there you can see she has her own version of our attack, which is this one. Is pretty much the same. There they copied Anakin's attack. That's her exclusive move, but she's out of breath at this point, so let's just finish her off. Nice. She's using everything she has. She has no more force. What's this? And dead, just like Count Luke. And dead. Such a short appearance on screen.
Your favorite student is no more.
And this is the real challenge. This guy
You think you have a chance?
will fight. You'll see that this guy is pretty interesting. You'll see his lightsaber attacks.
Jedi Master?
There you can see how fast they are, and they are his default attacks. So this one is pretty dangerous. One moment of
Force me to kill you.
distraction and you're dead. So I'm going to stop speaking for some moments. I think you get it. It's pretty obvious how fast his attacks are. But he's not immune to grapples. Ah, well, but he cancelled that grapple. I'll get him eventually. Damn, close.
Let's see how good you really are.
He also uses the Force a lot. Damn.
You're an embarrassment to the Order.
The main strategy is to try to heal and force him to come and then kill him. I cannot see right now. I'll change this a bit. We need.
Is that the
There we go.
best you got?
A clash. That's our chance.
Let's see how good you really are. You're
Come on, come on. Otherwise, I'm going to heal.
Let's see if you live up to the legend.
Alright. This guy is good. I told ya so. I love how different bosses use different gameplay mechanics. For example, this guy doesn't grapple a lot. He doesn't use grapples a lot, but he's fast, and Windu has kind of like a better range. And each duelist, let's say, uses resorts to different styles, to different fighting styles. So here, the best idea is to stay back and that's a pretty heavy insult in the Star Wars universe. Hey, he grappled me. Awesome. Wow. Alright, let's get a bit more aggressive then. There we go. No, no. He couldn't escape that grapple. At all.
There's one lesson you've yet to learn. How to become one with the Force.
I'm no longer the learner. It's your turn now. This ends now.
I'll admit that as much as I careful. The pesky. You can actually use those attacks in duel mode. The pesky force balls. Careful. Move. What's this? Slow motion. A lunge attack. A heavy attack. This guy. He just let his guard down at that very second. Oh, he's trying to heal. Whoa. His super fast attack. They did a bit of recycling there with the voice lines. Alright. Careful, those break your guard. Damn. He chained a heavy attack to break my guard after the light attack. Time for a grapple. Bad move. I could actually hit them on the ground, just in case you're wondering, and you can pretty much kill them like that, but I hate doing that. It's not that's not fair. He could still win. We need to be careful. But let's be careful. There we go. Bad move. He did a terrible move right there. And that's exactly what you shouldn't have done. And he said, oof. But yeah, you could see that fight was the longest one we've done today.
This will be a day long remembered. Soon the Jedi will be no more.
Here we go. The Attack of the Clones. An interesting mission you'll see right now. And the final Mustafar missions as well.
Order 66.
There you have it. The great moment which makes Sidious one of the most accomplished villains of the Star Wars universe.
Too late to help me here, troopers. Head up to the next platform. I'm sorry, sir. We are no longer required to follow your orders. What did you say, soldier?
We are going to fight a pretty interesting boss, and here you can see the excellent enemy variety I've been mentioning throughout this whole stream. And I also love how they compensated. I love that combo. But it consumes some force. We need some explosives, like that, but I actually meant this one, to kill the 3 of them. Super fast attack here. Dead. Dead as well. And dead as well. Awesome.
Stand down. That's an order.
Also, I love how realistic the lightsaber attacks are, except for the clone troopers in this case, which, oh,
That console should shut down the shield.
they pretty much should die in one attack. That's what most Star Wars fans say, that Jedi Academy has sorry, Jedi Knight 3 Jedi Academy has realistic combat because with one attack you are dead pretty much if you get cut. Here you will see that they fight each other and also you at the same time. The incredible attention to detail they did to this is awesome. And they could have simply gone for attack the player and that's it. No, they attack each other. You'll see it throughout this whole level. Let's heal a bit. Also, they were consistent with the lore because you can see that Obi-Wan doesn't have his cape. And what do we do now? Truly, which one? Ah, this one. Yeah, at this point, I forget some sections of the game. Awesome. But what about this one? That's strange. No, it seems to be empty. I think I got all the secrets from this level. Explosions all over the place.
Stay back. I'll make you eat that blaster. Fight your programming.
Well, here in this case, they repeated the phrase they used against the droids. There you go. You could see that they just killed it. But in this case, it applies because they are also programmed to execute Order 66.
That's better.
What now? Not yet. Well, let's see. That was awesome. As well as this. How do I proceed, please? The joystick is vibrating a lot. And yes, the walkers. Enemy variety, as I promised, at its finest. Careful with these ones. Be careful with these ones. You always use heavy attack. Careful. Because they don't... Here, the saber throw is extremely useful. Damn, they break your guard. They don't deal as much damage as some other enemies, but you get the point. They stun you, they kind of like stun lock you. And you have to do the same to them. Let's grab that. Come on, let's destroy it before it attacks again. There we go. Awesome. Trust me, there's much more enemy variety soon enough. Not only these walkers, but once we get to the next mission. You have to kind of like stun lock them just as they do to you. So it's a contest of stun locking the opponent, like this. Or using explosives, but well. Here's the guy I'm talking about. Excellent enemy variety. They designed exclusively for this game, I believe. I haven't seen this flame trooper in any other section of the Star Wars universe, of the Star Wars lore. If you don't know how to deal with these guys, you are in trouble. They're pretty tough. I love that. I call that attack the Mike Tyson punch. Here it's better to use heavy attacks. But well, you get the... I think that by now, if you made it to this section of the stream and the the copyright system for YouTube allowed me to post this over at YouTube, I think you get the point that this game has a lot of enemy variety, has a lot to offer, and I highly suggest you can finish this one in one evening, so I highly suggest you try it out. If my recommendations were useful, well, here I am at my channel. You know where to find me. Here at Twitch. That one was pretty cool, that move. See, kind of my gameplay kind of like has pretty cool moves that I remember from childhood when I played this game, and some wipes because of the fact that I'm rusty, like that one. Dying to the spider crab because of the fact that I'm a bit rusty. It's a combination. Clone Blaze Trooper, they called him. Well, I have Masterful, so now we can break defense with any combo. And just when I get Masterful, I have to spend my time getting through the door. Getting through the door, just what I needed. Come on.
I spotted the Jedi. Concentrate fire on the target.
There you can see the 2D models at the background if you pay attention.
I don't think so.
Damn. You are meant to kill those guys with the 3, but if you fail, there's no way to kill them. The saber throw doesn't work, so let's get over here. You can't kill them if you don't use the 3 barrels.
I'm not your enemy.
What? What now?
I'll take that.
We should be able to get through this. Don't tell me we have to forcefully kill that last guy before proceeding. I know this one maybe.
Fancy armor's no match for skill.
Red means closed.
He's over here.
Well, let's get back here. Ah, ha ha ha, guys, you need some help. Here, let me help you. Let me help you get killed like that. Awesome. I love that attack. See, I remember some of the cool combos, but I don't have the reflex. I may have the reflexes, but not the practice I had back then. That's the idea. You can't kill this guy, trust me. So yeah, I'll try it. You can't. If you don't use the explosive canisters, you can't. Don't tell me we're trapped. Maybe there is a way to kill him. No. No, there we go. No, there's no way to kill that guy. If you don't use the canisters, the explosive canisters at the beginning, there's no way to kill that guy. I've tried it. So let's go on. What? I can move? What? Clear. Alright. We have to destroy the generators there, the generators thingy. I know, you don't have to do that. There are some secrets there which are tough, which are very difficult to grab, but they are right up there. I think if you do it like this, no, no, it's not the canister. Well, I don't know how I grab them. It has to be very, very, very exact. Well, I had to jump and do it like that, but I cannot remember exactly. Well, if I couldn't like that, try throwing the canisters if you can. But well, there's at least one secret up there. There's at least one secret up there which is going to boost your health and everything. Well, this is the boss. This is the boss, so I'm going to heal a bit. As you can see, I know this game by heart because I played it a lot. But even so, you all just saw that I could get killed 1 hour ago, so that's a great sign. That's a great sign. They put a lot of effort into this game. Well, this is probably the most strange boss for the game. Just in case you consider playing it on hard mode, be careful, because if you carelessly use those canisters, if you deplete the canisters, you won't be able to deal enough damage. Because that guy, you must be wondering, how do we deal damage to that guy or to that ship? Well, you have to do this, but the saber throw deals damage a set amount of damage according to the position. There you could see that I failed. And this boss has this feature. It's difficult to deal damage. Careful. And I will save the canisters for the end. Especially because I'm playing on hard mode. We'll try to... because during phase 2, this guy gets absolutely crazy. There you could see it. I think that thing killed me. Sorry. Don't worry. Well, at least you see that I'm not lying. That gunship has its tricks. But don't worry, it's just the checkpoint.
I don't have time for this.
Alright.
Got to take out that gunship.
There we go. But it didn't deal damage. What's the meaning of this? It should have.
If I don't take that thing out quickly, I'm doomed.
There we go. One hit. Careful. Let's get rid of these guys.
Is that all you got?
A lot of people think, especially Star Wars fans, think that Jedi Academy has the best combat system, but this one also has a great combat system, especially if you're looking at things like God of War. This one is very similar. And that's great. A lot of enemy variety, smooth gameplay mechanics, and as you can see, well, it's not terribly difficult. It's enjoyable. It's enjoyable. It won't be a walk in the park, but it's a great game from the 6th generation of consoles. There you could see how much damage the explosive canister did to this guy. That's why I'm saving them. Damn. Way too early. I need to remember that. Ah, god damn it. See, this is why I hate this gunship. See, this is why I totally hate this gunship. Because of those missiles. See, it's kind of like you need to have a lot of patience for this fight. You need to have a lot of patience and wait for your opening. For an opening, I mean. And careful with those rockets. Oh wait, I think you can push them back if I remember correctly, but well, let's try this. Excellent. One more canister and we're done with this guy. Well, maybe we need one more attack. I take that back. We need one more attack. I don't have any more force power. Please. Damn. And there we go. And there we go. It's dead. It's dead. Or in this case, it's destroyed.
Let's see what they're made of.
Pretty much this is the end of the level. Why are there shadows? Dead, dead, and dead. Awesome. Here you can see that I have the stun instead of the force lining.
Never get tired of this. I need to shut down that force field.
And this is pretty much the end of the level, if I remember correctly. Hey, we are reaching the 3-hour mark. Maybe we'll leave the end. The ending for this one for the next stream. I don't know. Or maybe I can extend this one a bit more because it's Saturday night, so you get the idea.
Stay down.
1, 2, 3, dead. Dead as well. Hey, a huge Bacta tank. Or large Bacta tank. However you may want to call it.
Just what I needed.
I cannot get to him. Take that. I need to kill that guy, but he's out of reach. And there we go.
How do I keep getting myself into these situations? Destroy the Jedi. Well, anywhere's better than here.
They should have done this sequence for the movie. Actually, all of them.
Fight your programming. Kill the Jedi.
Ah, here you have to destroy the cannons, I remember. And that is difficult to hit them. Like this, maybe. There we go. You have to throw your saber. I don't know why. I think they were...
Cannons firing at me.
I don't know why, but I think they were going for a longer level at this point, but they had to cut it because of lack of time, lack of development time. I'm pretty sure of it because of... They could have designed this section just like the elevators we did at the beginning of the stream. Well, kind of like you fight on this platform and don't move. You don't have room for... You don't have a room to do anything but fight. This is basically Obi-Wan escaping to meet with Yoda. This, I know we cannot see it because the game has those rare things. So let's skip that and let's get to this. The next level, I believe it's the Mustafar section. Aftermath in the temple, and then we get the ending. Yeah, we'll finish it tonight then. We'll finish the game tonight then. As was my original idea. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we'll finish the game at least with one ending tonight. Then I'll comment you on the alternative ending. Maybe explain it a bit, but there's not much to see. You have the dual mode, you have the bonus missions you can do, but since I don't know if this will even be allowed by YouTube, well, these guys, as you can see, if you are not careful, they do their awesome stun attack,
That felt good.
Give it up, Jedi.
and you need to be careful.
I grow tired of this.
By now you do have Force Lightning,
The Force is telling
even
me
if it's the first time you're playing. There's a secret there, pretty obvious. Let's heal because this level is also quite tough. Well, I died twice. The gunship, I would love to say that it doesn't count because you always die to that gunship because of the gameplay mechanics and how clumsy you are against it, but well, I need to be fair here, and yes, I died twice. Even though I played the game a lot of times, but it's been exactly a year. That was so scary, since I completed a playthrough for this game. Oh yeah.
There he is. Set blasters for
There we go. Here we are killing the CSI, the CSI's leaders. It's a pretty interesting mission because I remember having some trouble with this one as well. But as you can see, you've got even more enemy variety. Here you can get stunned pretty easily. Here you have the brute, but I think you can grapple this one. Let me check if I can grapple this guy. Well, I don't think I can grapple him. No, you can't grapple him. You cannot grapple him. You cannot use the grapple on him.
make your peace. You're about to die.
Be careful with using heavy attacks during this section. But yeah, you can see the game is pretty awesome. What else could you ask for? A lot of enemy variety, a great combat system based on God of War, hack and slash mechanics, everything. I don't know why the saber throw doesn't work here, but the force lightning does. Don't ask me why. It was simply programmed like that. Make sure you kill at least one of them, otherwise that happens. And with that sniper, you have to sync your attacks perfectly. And dead. Oh well. So far, I believe I've made my point that this is a great game. You should try out. Careful here you can get killed. See what I mean? Careful with what you choose to do. Careful.
You can't stop me.
What? Damn. Didn't work. What? Damn. Careful. Finally, you did what I just told you to do. He's not dead. Damn. You're good. Pretty good. Those stun attacks. I need to get rid of the weaker guy first. Whatever. You died first. That's it. So. Walk. Sorry, I need to heal myself. See what I mean when what I meant when I said.
You don't stand a chance against me. You can't beat me.
You can get killed during this sequence. I didn't mean to use that slow attack. What am I doing? Well, that would have been a kill under normal circumstances, but it didn't register the proper input.
You can't stop me.
Hey, another one. Good.
Stop now while you still have a chance.
You dropped your guard, and you're dead. Give me some heals, please. There we go. Alright, you have to do this well. They spawn over there. Let's proceed. I know I should have showcased this with the music, but it's impossible. That's the proper thing to do, but it's impossible. Well, wait, let me move. Let me move, please. Careful. See what I mean? This game is dangerous regarding this. Damn. Let me move. I cannot move. I don't know. Let me move. Not like that. Like this. There we go. That's actually one of the best phrases he has. No, the voice acting isn't all that great. Anakin doesn't sound like Anakin, and this is why I wanted to heal. Let's see. Careful with that. If you're not careful, that can explode on you. Get you killed pretty easily. There we go. That's the way we do it. Looks like we cannot proceed. And I'm out of force. Yes, this mission forces you to use a lot of force power. Hey, 3 hours. It's taking longer than expected. May take more than 3 hours. There we go. There are some secrets there, but I think I've already grabbed them, as I've been constantly saying throughout the game. Full health. So, well, damn. Yes, this is what this mission has. You have to... the problem it has. You have to wait a lot for it, because you have to do a lot of jumps, and blah 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 blah. You have to make a lot of jumps. Well, what now? Oh yes, it is a challenge, Anakin. Especially when you get surrounded. Not so fast. They should have gone for I'm not a Jedi at that point. Here, I don't know, I always get it wrong. One of them has a secret, the other one is used to proceed. So I guess it's this one. I don't know why. I must have already grabbed the secret. There. There we go. Nice combo. But see that even though I killed them, they dealt a lot of damage. Oh no. Let's not drop our guard. Awesome.
You're about to die. I have
Ah,
a message for you too.
let me move. Nice try. I've dealt damage to both of them, so we can kill them both if I do an attack like this one. This one's not dead. Awesome. Good, good, good. See, that's why you don't jump while you're being
Feel the power of the dark side.
attacked by snipers in this game. Thank you. That'll save us some time. Let's continue, let's continue, let's continue. Go, 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 go. And FBI, open up. Indeed. Yes, you can feel it. You can feel all of the secrets. Awesome. 1, 2, and 3. Two brutes. We need to be careful. Let's keep our distance. I love how they went for Jedi brute, Neimoidian brute. They didn't go for droid brute, but well. Nice hit, boys. But it won't help you. Bigger isn't better. See, those kinds of phrases are the one. Those dialogue lines are the ones that gives us happiness and life. Give us happiness in life, 100%. When they include them in games. There's one game which is Bulletstorm, and one of the best FPS games I've played. Forgotten as well. I need to showcase that one because it's a cult classic from the 7th generation, and it has one line close to the end because the game was meant to be actually a series of games, but well, they scrapped that. They didn't go for that in the end, and well, what am I doing? Let's get rid of these guys. Did I kill both of them? No. Yeah, he's an interruptible. Not even with my fast attacks. But that guy just let his guard down. But yes, during at the end of Bulletstorm, you get one. There's one dialogue line which is similar to the one he just said, that bigger isn't better. And it's hilarious because of the context. And it's not like that one. It's said by the, let's say, the co-protagonists while you're escaping the final level. If you played Bulletstorm and you paid attention, you know what I'm referring to. I cannot say it. Ah, well, yeah, I think I can. It's that's what they always say. That's what they always say. Oh well. That in that context, it's pretty hilarious. I won't say it anymore. I don't want to get banned. There's an opening there. And aren't you dead? Well, now you are. Alright. The executions are pretty well done here, because I remember God of War had pretty much only one, aside from the quick time events. Trust me, that section gets pretty annoying if you don't do that. I think you get the point. What? What's going on with my health bar? It's dropping. I don't like that. I don't like my health bar dropping. Well, should have looked better where you walk. Careful, because there's a second one that you... You are not dead, please. Let's go for this. When in doubt, force lightning. Is the answer. Yeah, I remember what I have to do here. Here you have to continuously press the L2 button because and consume a lot of and it consumes a lot of force because it's an extended throw. You'll see that it's longer. There you see it, and there we go. Yes, if you continuously press L2, the force throw is longer. It has a longer range. Much better range. Like that one. Not so fast. Let's get rid of this one as well. I used all heavy attacks, so that must have dealt a lot of damage. I could never grab that one. Look at that secret. It's standing right there, but I never discovered how to unlock it. Never. In all of my years playing this game, never. I don't know how to unlock it. And it will remain there for a lot of time, apparently. Because the cinematic triggers like this, and I deduce you have to do something kind of like previously. To this to unlock the gate. That's the idea. Here, there. Yes, indeed. You have to get back in there. You have to jump like this. You have to jump like this, and I think there's a secret right here, where I am. Back at full strength. We'll need it. We will need it. Because the next section is pretty tricky. Oh, no, here they come. Careful with those guys. He was about to do a supercharged attack right there. No. I need to. I need a different approach. I need a different approach here. Like this. No, not more droidicas, these guys. Now we are going to face the droidicas. Be careful, because here you can lose a lot of life if you're not careful. And we finally get to the scene. Well, we just exploded that guy. And this is pretty much the final section. Careful here, careful. I shouldn't use that attack here because it kind of like has an opening for those stuns. Awesome. Damn. Dead. Yes, you're dead. That's the idea. Come on, attack. Damn. Well, I'm sick of you.
Bigger isn't better.
Ah, he died. We'll get to him soon enough. We'll break through his guard. These guys are tough, that's for sure. Hey, I almost got masterful. So at any rate, this guy's dead.
So be it. You were dead when I walked in the room. You can't stop.
Yeah, the voice lines for Anakin. The lines and the voice, sorry, are absolutely kind of like with that slow tune. Terrible resolution for those faces. They didn't work on that. And here you get 3 kills. 1, 2,
Feel the power of the dark side.
3.
Stop! I'm asking you for mercy.
Mercy?
Yes, you won't kill me. It's not allowed for a Jedi Knight.
There's much you fail to understand.
All of these scenes were
I'll destroy
originally going to be included, and here's the second gunship we're gonna face.
Trying to disable the ship.
Dead, both of you. Careful.
can't beat me.
This one has fire attacks. Damn. Don't do what I'm doing. Actually, take advantage of the canisters.
No challenge at all.
They deal a lot of damage. Well, I suck, I guess. So we'll try it the old school way. There we go. We'll try it old school way. Yes, indeed. I'm happy to see you realized that's my plan. There we go. You lose a lot of force when doing this attack. Close. Here comes the laser. Well, it killed both at the same time. That was a nice move. I didn't mean to do that, but well. I hate gunships in this game. They are the worst enemy possible. Nice try, but not good enough.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Close, but no. Oh, here comes the almighty powerful laser. That one actually follows you instead. But I think you are... Ah, damn, no, no, no. No, I'm out of force. Damn. We're about to die, no. No, 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 no. I hate that laser. I hate that laser. God damn it, I hate that laser. Damn, I hate it. I hate it.
Power is insignificant compared to the dark side. That felt good.
Nope. It doesn't let me heal.
I'm asking you for mercy.
Yes, we know.
Give it up, Jedi.
Well, let's see if now we make use of our canisters here. It didn't work. Nice, just what I needed. All of these things, I'm trying to laugh at them, but they were pretty similar
I have a message for you too.
in games released during this period of time, during the 6th generation. They were all pretty common. So I actually don't get mad because I know it's kind of like the nature. There we go. Well, I used to, I think.
Fools, you can't stop me.
Well, I need to recharge now. Nice. That was a stylish back jump. Here the idea is that they stun you and you cannot dodge the laser. Move. Well. Stupid gunship. Accept your fate. I'm sick of this guy. And also you. Well. There you can see my point. The idea is that they stun you so you don't dodge the lasers. And there it is. Close, an explosion. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Stop. Stop. Careful there. We don't do that here. We don't need that as well. I finish upgrading well. And I think we're at the final 2 levels, so we'll be able to finish this one right now. Aftermath in the temple. Yes, this is the final level. Except for the final duel that you all know. It's the final, let's say, classic level. Sorry, here I have something here. Here we can see Yoda and here we can see Yoda and Obi-Wan getting through the temple. There's actually, I think, a small cinematic which I skipped, but you get the point. They decide to deactivate the signal to warn other Jedi and try to save them. That's the idea. Discovered we are. Yes. Discovered we are. Yes, yes. I love that combo. I love that attack. I love it so much, this attack. Indeed. Well, here you can see that we get to play with Yoda, and pretty good. He's not a fighter. I don't know why. I have an idea of what happened, but it's just speculation. That is that they ran out of time to implement Yoda for the duel mode, because you can actually use him during one of the Banas missions, but not for the duel mode at all. Like, at all. You can only use him for a Banas mission. Even though he has his light attacks and heavy attacks, but they programmed everything, but they couldn't implement Yoda for the duel mode. Just for the campaign and some Banas missions for the campaign. So, yeah. They looked at each other like saying, what the fuck are these guys doing?
I'm in control now. Detonators activated. The force is strong here.
Yes, because there's another secret here. But look at this, even at the end of the game, they add even more enemy variety with those rocket launcher troopers. But if you play the Banas missions, which I'm not going to do so tonight because we would have a 5-hour stream, which isn't the idea. You encounter even more enemy variety, and that's something very, very positive. Pretty awesome. Nice try. I love how they went for the 501st, because those blue signs are those of the 501st Legion back in the day. Then they expanded the lore for Star Wars, for the Clone Wars, but originally the blue markings for the clone in the clone's armor are those of the 501st.
Divide that attention we can. Shall we split up? And may the Force soon bring us together again.
Alright. They should have done this sequence for the movie, in which you can see how Yoda and Obi-Wan infiltrate the temple. First this one, of course. The rest can wait. I meant to do that, but killing the clone in the process. I gotcha. With my speed attack. Alright. Dead. Dead. Here we can do this one. Flame on, yes, yes, flame on. I love that combo. I will never stop saying that. And the Mike Tyson punch, but it's. I love that one. There you go, the Mike Tyson punch. Why use your lightsaber when you have fists? Why? There's no reason to do that. I've got Masterful, so I can break through their guard with any combo. They grapple you a lot. Back at fair, that's terrible.
Fancy armor's no match for skill.
The slap and the grapple, because who wants to use a lightsaber and cut their arms? Let's use our fists and just punch them. I want to check my temperature for a sec here. 54. Awesome. Underload. Well, I hope you I'm sure most retro fans, sorry for that, enjoyed how good this game looks with the proper fixes. We're about to get blasted, but Yoda is back. And the ceiling is coming down, crashing down on us.
A peculiar skill you have, Master Obi-Wan, for finding trouble. I've spotted the Jedi.
See? Yoda can't live without us. He could just spend 2 seconds. I bet they had a longer section here. I bet they had... Clearly they lacked time for development time when they were creating this game, because... Ah, you interrupted my combo, man. Don't do that. Aid Yoda in moving the debris right now. They were clearly going for a longer game. For example, this section I just pointed out, we could have spent much more time dealing with the clones on our own and then reuniting with Yoda. And also the fact that Yoda is not... The fact that he isn't a playable character in dual mode as well tells us that.
Everything's locked down.
That they lacked development time. The game could have been much longer and much more complete. But no, they were lacking the time, clearly. They have to meet the deadline clearly. Clearly. Oh, Edisosta.
I've never seen anything so cruel. Why would the clones do this? Responsible for this. The clones are not. No. An act of hatred. This was. Strong is the dark side now. Attacking the clones are. He's coming through.
I love how he describes everything that's going on. Here we got this clone sniper, which is also an enemy, an exclusive enemy of this level, let's say. But there are more. There are more if you play the bonus missions. We're not going to play them today. But this is pretty much the final mission. Pretty tough dealing with all of these guys. You just saw that I needed to heal a lot. Hey, I haven't done grapples lately. Let's do some. The slap. 2. The Mike Tyson punch. Also, if you move the stick, the attacks are different than if you just stand and perform them. Pretty good, pretty good. I think that's unique to this game. I haven't seen it in a lot of other games. I think not a single one. That, look at this, for example, I'll try to do it like this. This is without the basic combo, without pushing the stick. And this is the same, but pressing square and moving with the stick. There we go. The ultra fast attack is useful here. Damn. Don't do that to Yoda. He's your elder. We all love him. Who doesn't love Yoda? Why punch him? Mike Tyson's punch, because, you know, as I've been saying, why use your lightsaber? Why cut their arms or legs? When you can do a jab and or an uppercut and kill them with your fists. There's a secret here now. Not at all. Let's get on with it. Let's finish this. We just have the final level to deal with. Pretty much within my maybe it took me some 20 minutes more, but within my expected time frame, let's say. There's a disturbance in the force. What? Did I just trigger another secret? See that they tried to do some kind of like god race there. Hey, wait. Could it be a secret I didn't unlock previously? I don't think so. But well, let's try it. I don't remember if I did this one. I know. This was the correct way. Ah, yes, look at the... Here. I think this shows you that I played the game a lot of times. Look at the right section of the screen. There you can see that there's no wall. They forgot about that. There you can see that there's no wall, there's no wall, there's no wall. But you can clearly see this. That one was a bit unfinished. You can see that by when we get to the end of the game, sorry, those bugs are much more frequent. That's the thing. Nice, a force kick. Hey, why didn't you complete your combo? Why didn't you complete your combo, please? And now, let's heal before we do that. You all know what we have to do now. the gun ships our mortal enemies once again, but here, this section, I remember it was pretty pesky and terrible because there are two of them, indeed. Let's get rid of one first, damn. And you have to kind of like prevent the rockets from destroying your turret. And ensure you don't overheat the turret, as I did right now, because that happens. But I had no choice. We'll have to take those. See why I healed? Always heal before the turret sections, otherwise you'll have to do a lot of restarts. Overheated. Please don't prolong this. There's no need for that. You can use heavy shots. I just used one. And that's it. Everything destroyed. Decode sequence. They get to decode sequence. Ah, yeah. I forgot about this. The final boss.
I preferred it when the clones were our allies.
Me too. This is... You actually can fight these guys as Yoda, as I said. The best policy here is to... But you actually fight many more during that level. Nice. I love that execution as well, but it consumes a lot of force. I think I've showcased all of the executions throughout the game. Pretty much. Ah, yeah, here. As I see, you can't use heavy attacks. You have to open the combo, you have to begin the combo with a light attack. The assassin clones. The Mike Tyson punch doesn't work here. Don't fail me. Don't fail me, Mike Tyson's punch.
Your armor won't protect you.
See the attention to detail they did, because they could have gone for some... The reflections on the floor. This game looked awesome for 2005. They chase you when you try to heal. Ah, heavy attack, you are dead. Oh, what a convenient place to spawn. You can also go for that. Ah, 4. Nice. I can smell the tragedy. As we usually say in Spanish, I can smell the tragedy. There we go. One of the bonus missions is simply Yoda fighting all of these guys, but many more. And it's much easier to beat them with him. He was specifically designed to counter these guys. His moves and everything. One down. I feel like Ahsoka during the Clone Wars movie from 2008. The final part in which she fights 2 Magna Guards for the first time without any kind of experience. Ha! I snagged 1 kill there. Hey, nice attack. He did like a flying kick. Hey, they can grapple you. It's the first time they've done that. Awesome. I love it when the artificial intelligence has a lot of behaviors. Different behavior. That one was an instant kill. They don't resist many attacks. And here we get the classic scene from the movies. And in the meantime, I'll check the stream. Let's see how it's... Let's see how the connection is working.
I must know the truth.
It's a bit laggy, but it's... I mean, not laggy. It's smooth during the cinematics.
I can't watch anymore.
Well, you know this part
Destroy
if you
the
watched
Sith.
the movie.
We must.
Indeed, and we get to the final level. Now, before we get into the final level, because this is the ending, pretty much. Well, let's get to it, and then and then I will explain kind of like what you get if you play the final level. Just in case you don't know. Well, almost the 4-hour mark. Friendship in Flames. Friendship in Flames. And this one is Revenge of the Sith. This is the same as this one, but the alternative ending. Well, I said it right now. It's the alternative ending. You play as Anakin instead of Obi-Wan, and you get the alternative ending, which I'm not going to showcase right now because we are reaching the 4-hour mark. That's a lot for my usual. I just hope Duel of the Fates doesn't sound right now, because at this point at this point you listen to Duel of the Fates kind of like continuously, but it's continuous, just like in the movie. Well, and this is pretty much the final mission. I know the best would have been to showcase this with the soundtrack, but that's impossible. As I've said, this game is absolutely filled with copyrighted music. So this is the, at least this you'll see.
Anakin, please come back to the light. Face up to what you've done. I can help you. It's too late for that. You're too late. You only want to help yourself.
These are all discarded lines from the original plan for the movie. They're all deleted lines or deleted scenes. Here it plays also Duel of the Fates and some soundtracks from Knights of the Old Republic 2. You'll see that as we progress through the fight, he'll become tougher. You'll see.
Don't make me do this.
You can do this. Wait. Well,
Make me strike you down. You're trying to confuse me.
don't make me do this. Don't make me do that. Don't make me eat my pizza. I don't know. They grabbed that phrase and they repeated it a lot of times.
Not so fast.
Here we have a clash. But well, as I was saying, at least you got to experience the game under the best possible technical conditions, because this is played on a native 1440p screen and it's working natively at 1440p. You are watching it at 1080p, so it's native 1440p and it's absolutely upscaled at 60 FPS. So I wanted to showcase the game as best as I could, because it's a great game. If you enjoyed God of War and if you're a fan of the Star Wars universe, don't doubt to pick this game, because it's absolutely awesome. As you could see, it has the right amount of difficulty, the right amount of gameplay mechanics, a lot of gameplay mechanics, a lot of enemy variety. As I've said, you can play dual mode and extend the playtime, the bonus missions, everything. And here we have the extended sequence, more or less, but this one is pretty similar to the movie. See, that's one of the lines they discarded. That's the.
That's not your decision to make.
It was much deeper, the plot, and there are the original plot was
This
much deeper,
ends now.
not what they ended up going for. Even though Revenge of the Sith is my
Kenobi.
favorite movie, but it's definitely, it could have been definitely of much better. There's some environmental damage there, the lava at this point.
I would have done anything for you.
That's also one of the unfortunate phrases the game has. Then you can play episode 4 as Vader and Ben Kenobi, let's say, because it's a different fighter in this game. That might just counter him without looking. It was kind of like an instinctive counter. An instinctive reaction. Natural reaction. Careful, that one is unavoidable.
You should not have come here.
That's right. That's right, Obi-Wan. Why mess with this? Well, and there we go. I connected one last combo. But as you could see, this is the end of the game. You have the alternative ending to explore on your own. I'm not going to spoil that for you. You have the bonus missions. You have the duel mode. You have the co-op missions, which are 5. You can unlock codes and have a kind of like cheats, infinite force power and those, or infinite health and those things, which I wasn't going to use that. It would have been boring. But you can use them just for for the laughs. And well, playing co-op with another joystick, your PS2 or Xbox, it's definitely great. With a friend, but yes, it could have had much more content, this game, and it would have been awesome because, as I've said, the fact that Yoda is not a playable dual character, no, there it plays once again. You know the sequence if you watch the movie, it's pretty much the same, but with 3D, but with these characters like this, within game, with the game engine handling it, there it sounds Duel of the Fates, so no. I'm trying to do everything I can just so I can upload the gameplay. This is pretty much the final fight. You have no room. It's pretty tough if it's the first time, but it's not my first time. As you could see, my attacks were pretty powerful. It's the same as this one. The game engine and the great movement. The great moment. But with in-game generated cutscenes instead of using the movie. And there you have it. And there you have the ending. This is pretty much the ending. And that's it. No. Sorry that I'm behaving like this, but it's this game. It's the very definition of a copyright strike. You get the point. You get the credits. After this, or after the alternative ending, here you have them. They have music. If it weren't turned off, sorry for showcasing the game under these circumstances, but it's the reality of YouTube nowadays, and Disney and copyright strikes. Once again, thank you, Yoriyagami of the Blood, for following the channel. It warms my heart, and it helps me to continue showcasing all of these old school games. And also thank you because you also hosted me with one viewer as well. Thanks to both of you for at least checking out these old school games that we all uh, cherish so much from our childhoods. I will try to upload this to YouTube. Well, if you're watching this as a YouTube bot, well, the my all of my um, obsession with the copyright strikes that this game could cause has been successful. And as I've said, if you liked God of War or the Star Wars universe or its expanded universe, be sure to check out this awesome game because you'll thoroughly enjoy it because it has great gameplay mechanics, as I've said, um, and it's great playing it with the music. Play it with the music on your own. Don't stream it unless you want to have issues. But here you can see you have versus mode. Here you have all of the characters. You unlock Vader and Ben Kenobi. They are slower. Once you can do random over there, and you can play against a friend, just like we would do in an old school fighting game, just as Mortal Kombat, like Yori Yagami mentioned, and all of the main protagonists from the Mortal Kombat universe. It's the same, but with Star Wars. And if you select the same, you have this cool little feature that you get the evil side of them, or in this case, with a different lightsaber. Here you use a light side Dooku, for example. In this case, it's dark side Grievous, like the deadly healer. Here with the original lightsaber, because Mace Windu originally was going to use a blue lightsaber during the first episode, which was like that. But then the actor Samuel L. Jackson asked for something to kind of like be recognized, the purple color, because of his grandmother, I believe. He requested that to Lucas to have a different lightsaber just so his grandmother would, or I don't know if it was his mother, would recognize him because she couldn't see very well. Something like that it was. Here you have cooperative. I'm not going to play this, but here you can play with a friend. Here you can play with a friend. There you can see it says player 2, press start button to join. And last but not least, you have the bonus missions. There you can see what character you are going to be prompted to use. This mission is pretty tough, the Magna Guards. Here you fight as Grievous and you kill clones, kind of like an alternative sequence in which Grievous actually escapes Obi-Wan and the war continues. The Mustafar Lava Challenge, this one is simply Anakin getting through some platforms. They are all pretty short. You can finish the 5 of them, these 5 missions, in under 1 hour. Under 1 hour, even on hard mode. Even under half an hour. They're pretty short. This is the mission I've been mentioning, Size Matters Not, in which you play as Yoda, but as you could see, Yoda wasn't a playable character. And here you have kind of like episode 4, Death Star. You play with Vader against Ben Kenobi. So it's been my pleasure here sharing this night of game. Here you can unlock concept arts, and there you have the explanation I've been doing throughout this whole stream. This sequence was cut from the film, but was retained for the game. We show beginners surrounded by droids, making it early in escape again. More from the cut sequence that remained in game. Here Anakin and Obi-Wan navigate through the Coruscant generator, which is filled with volatile fuel. There you have the confession. And here you have the different exclusive enemies. You have descriptions on how to engage them. Early game concept art of Anakin cutting through the battle droids. This is based on the early cruiser reference of the concept work from the film. Here you have more. Here you have Anakin using 2 lightsabers. Another concept early of Anakin taking one of the newly created grapple droids that didn't make the cut for the movie. This concept shows the dramatic dismembering of effects for the droids' characters. Generator droid. Here you have all of the lore for the game. This is another sequence cut from the film that remain a key part of the game. Here Obi-Wan battles the General Grievous onboard battles General Grievous, onboard the damaged cruiser. I don't know what happened there. And now sideways Separatist cruiser. Uh, and now damaged sideways Separatist cruiser. They must now fight on the windows of the ship's range. As the very cruising continues, here you have more. The Magna Guards. Conceived originally for the film, so we're gonna all agree on that they were an excellent some artist's vision of the surprise survival of the clone army that aids Obi-Wan in the capture of an agreement, gonna rappel down from the upper level, the nick of time, laser charging in the gunships. Here you have an early concept of the pivotal confrontation between Mace Windu and Chancellor Palpatine, who is now revealed to be a Sith Lord. The struggle between the two powerful characters shatters the window in the of the red. The feared Dark Lord of the Sith before he is encased in his trademark suit of black armor. This early concept shows him wielding a red lightsaber, which isn't seen in the game or the film. These are all pretty interesting. Vader confronts, concept of the door hallway, this blah blah blah. Of images of Jedi variations. There you can see the Jedi brutes, everything we've fought so far. See in the background of the Jedi Temple area, there's also historical and training weapons. The Jedi training arena originally envisioned as both a functioning dojo and a museum for the Star Wars shows the meditating Cinderella, one of the original ideas. Here you have it, Saraketo Cinderella. Towards the Storman, he appears is based on the stunt coordinator Nick Gillard as he appears in the film. Ah, look at that, but his costume was redesigned for the game to fit his role as a character. Sort of like every style. Oh, there we go. Now we know how what was it called? The stunt coordinator. The action of the battle between the Separatist and army. Here you have plenty of things to enjoy here. Early concept art for confrontation between Vader and the droid, similar to Grievous bodyguard. Was to take place. This was going to be part of the movie. This sequence was later cut from the final game and the movie as well. See how much they cut. This could have been awesome. Here we have the final concept of the clone assassin. Has a stronger Star Wars feel. Well, there you have plenty to enjoy. Also the replay movies. I'm not going to do that because it's full of copyright. But well, you get the point. Here you get the point. You can explore co-op mode, dual mode with a friend, co-op missions, everything. Single player missions, which are the bonus missions here. We've covered everything. So far, I'm not going to spoil the end game, let's say, for you. Explore it on your own. But I think I've made my point that this is a great hack and slash game. You should all try out. It's pretty short. I finished it under 4 hours. It could have been even less. The first time you played, it will be a bit longer. But let's say in one evening, you can finish it 5 hours, 6 hours, and explore everything pretty much in 8 hours, 10 hours at most. Unless you have some issues, but I highly suggest you try out this hack and slash gem from the 6th generation, and it definitely didn't get the praise it deserved. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure sharing this night of gaming with you. Thanks once again to Yori Yagami, correct? Now I pronounced it properly. Sorry if I butchered your name initially. Yori Yagami of the Blood for following the channel, for supporting my continuous effort to showcase all of these old school games that certainly deserved much more praise. Since I don't like uncomfortable pauses, dramatic pauses, and uncomfortable silence because I can no longer play the game because it has no music, I'm going to stop the stream and wish you all a great night of gaming. See you all on Tuesday, in which we are going to continue the RTS Pillars of the Genre series and showcase the rest of the Hierarchy campaign with part 4 Part 4 of Universe at War, Earth Assault, the Forgotten RTS from Petroglyph. Thanks from the bottom of my heart for following my channel, to all of the followers, and anyone who may have taken the time to watch my streams, and see you all on Tuesday. Have a great night. Eraser out, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great night.